Okay, one sec, guys. Good morning, Clint. Good morning, Amy. Hi, Hazel. Hey, Martha. Okay. I want to finish this quilt before I touch. Tia, what are you doing? Before I touch my quilt along. So, I am using this beautiful eyelet fabric from Mary. And it is so pretty, this stuff. I don't even know what's the right way. Okay, that's the wrong way because I can tell the threads are not as shiny. Okay. Wow, okay. I just need to make sure. Yep, that's the right way. I sew these these outer borders on. So what I did is this morning I sewed. Good morning, Laura, Carol, hi. I sewed two borders. I put the blue one on, and then I did the same color as my sashing. I did a 1 1/4 inch, cut that. So this will end up being a 3/4 inch piece in here, and this is a 1 inch piece when it's all said and done. Hi, Diane. So to break up all the colors, I need to put some white in it. And I thought, what better fabric to use but this beautiful eyelet trim that Mary sent, or eyelet fabric. It is just so beautiful. And I'm pretty sure my camera is not doing it any justice. So I'm just going to sew these together, and I'm going to sew this as an outer or another inner border. So I will have 3 inner borders in total. And I don't mind that. This stuff is so beautiful. So beautiful. It's just going to really look nice as a border on the quilt. Hi, Arties. So I'm just sewing it together like this. Actually, I need to get rid of this. So, because, yeah, this is going to kind of throw it off with that pattern in there. All right. So let me cut these off. Oops. And re-sew this. It's got like a zigzag here at the very end of all of these pieces, and it's not throughout the pattern. So we're going to change that up. We're just going to re-sew. Re-sew. And that way it will definitely blend now. Let's see if that looks any better. There we go. Much better. Okay, so I hope that this is going to be long enough for one. If not, I'll cut some more. So let's see which side's the right side. This one. And that's the right side. So I'm going to put this over here. I feel like I'm wasting a lot, but I have to get rid of that because that pretty pattern doesn't go through the whole fabric. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Hi, Mary. I recognize that fabric. Isn't this beautiful, Mary? I recognize it too. I love this fabric, Mary. It is so beautiful. And this is going to be my border. That's going to separate these colors. So when I put this on, it's going to break the monotonous in here of these purples. And then I'm going to put a 4-inch patchwork border for patch here, and that'll go against the white. So this purple is going against the white, the patch, so that will break it right up. If I was to put the 4 patch right directly on this, it's going to camouflage in with this purple because this color is throughout that 4 patch. So I'm just trying to break up the colors. So there's those two sewed on. Now we need to sew this to this. And this is so flippin' beautiful. I really love this fabric, Mary. I can't even stress how gorgeous this is. Don't be afraid to use different things in your quilts. I'm not afraid to use this. Yeah, it will be beautiful. I know it will be. All right. So that's one of the sides. Actually, that's one of the top pieces. The top does not have to be as wide as it. Oh my God, this is so beautiful, Mary. I almost used it all up already. Cutting these strips. But it's going to be beautiful in this quilt. So it's going into a beautiful spot. I just love this. I'm anxious to see this sewn on, so now it's time. It is time. So these are our longer ones because these go down the side of the quilt. So I only need one for now. So let's open this up and get our length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the length. Okay. I mean, I like this because it breaks up the sashing in here. So this will separate, and then this one here. So, Ruby, you said it's eyelet. Will the batting come through it? No. No, it will never come through this. It's pretty thick. And even if it does, I don't care. I think it'll still be beautiful. All right. So I have to start it up here because it has that zigzag in it. And the holes are pretty small, so, but even if it does, it'll be beautiful. I hope I did a long enough strip. And this also is going to make my quilt that much wider. So, look at that. Hi, Robert. Hello, Miku. But I was saying hi to Robert, not you. Oh yeah, I think it's long enough. Perfect. It's so perfect. Trim this off. So this was long enough, definitely. That's off. And this piece off. All right. Now we're going to turn it all the way around and we're going to go down the other side. With this one, now we've got to make sure we put it right side up. So this is the right side. Thank God for this big table. I kid you not. I'd be lost without it. And I'm sewing it with a 1/4 inch seam. Martha, how long have you been up? You're getting up pretty early lately. I'm shocked. I'm proud of you, Martha. One sec, guys. Okay. All right, back to business. Business as usual. Now, okay.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's the backing for it. Hi, Heidi. Okay, that's the 2 long sides done. And you always do the long sides first.
light on there, Ruby.
What light?
Your energy light.
Oh. Right. I gotta turn my light on. My Himalayan. This guy right here. My Himalayan lamp. Okay. Now, let's sew the two top pieces on. Oh, that's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Where's the other pieces? Where'd I put them? That's not it. That's not it. This is it. Is it? This might not be long enough, but anyway, we will see. We shall see. All right, at the seam here, and I press these seams open with I just finger press them open for now. When I iron this border, it'll get pressed down some. And I noticed some people that put borders on and bindings, they don't sew them on the bias like that. I like to do it this way because it creates very little bulk if the seam is going diagonal. So when you fold it over, there's no bulk in there. And this is not long enough, so I'm going to back stitch. I'm going to take that off. And I'm going to put this face up. And I'm going to sew this small piece on. That's going to give me enough. Go. So there we go. Now I'll carry on. You can pretty much tell. Coco, if you don't stop. Go. Liquor.
Coco. Hey, hey.
Ugh. I'm getting licked to death.
Go lay down on your bed. Lay down.
Miku, come here. Come here. Okay. Press my seam open. So I was short like probably 4 inches, if that. But it's not the end of the world. piece. Now this piece. In there. Okay, one more. So I'm going to turn on my iron. So I can press this. One more. Where are you? And it's right there.
She mocks you.
Yeah. It's gonna be gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Olivia. All right. This is the last piece. Who's he trying to convince to come here? Tiki? Come here. Come here, Tiki. I won't hurt you. Come here.
The way I say it to him.
Hey?
He says hi the way I say it to him.
Yeah. All right. I need to. Oh, geez. There's already a seam here. It's going to be another one real soon. Oh, wait. Is there? Yes, there is. Oh, well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. So, I'm going to add another piece. There. Oh, wait, did I add this on upside down? Yes. It's gotta go that way. Yeah, have fun, Miku. You're gonna be going in your room again. He's mocking Tiki. He's mocking Tiki. What a crazy bird. Ah.
more personality.
Yeah, his personality is split.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Ran out of bobbin. Didn't even know it. Did I hear Patsy just a moment ago? Yes, you did, Olivia. So I didn't run out of bobbin. Okay, bye. So let's try this again. I'm not wasting thread. There's still thread on this bobbin. Oop. Why is my thread so tight in this direction? I don't know. All right. Where did it stop sewing? Right here. Oh, right where I did this. Is it sewing? Yeah. Now did it sew? Yep. Now it's sewed. I don't know why I did that. So. All right, let's iron this. You know what? I'm thinking maybe I might put a little bit of starch in this. Well, no, it's not thin. I don't know if starch will help. This looks beautiful. It really does. Hi, Victoria. See, it seems pretty strong. And it's holding its own, so. You know, need to make sure that presses open. Stays nice and flat. You can't even see my joints, which is really awesome. So before I put on my next border, I want to measure the width of my quilt because I need to make sure this is going to fit on my quilt frame with an additional 4-inch border, and it'll be 4 inches on each side. So that's an additional 8 inches added to my quilt. But I want to make sure I can fit this on my frame. If I can't put the 4-inch border on, I don't care. I'll put, I'll do something. I'll put skinny stuff on to the max that I can do. Hi, Karen. Good morning. Good morning. You're not awake, Karen. Hi, Kathy. I called everyone in Facebook, but nobody answered me. Y'all's ignoring me. Oh, I see why that doesn't want to flip up. Well, too bad for you. You're getting up. So my frame is 84 inches wide. I need at least 4 inches on each side. So we're dealing with 78 inches. So I can't make this wider than 78 inches. And I don't think it is, but I need to make sure before I put on that other border. Hi, baby. He's like, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, no, you couldn't sleep. Hi, Clint. Ruby, more people here. Maybe they would like to see your new toy again. Oh, I'll show it in a bit, Olivia. Yeah, that's a cute toy, isn't it? It is. It's precious. Oh, goody. Can't wait for him to yell, scream. All right, we're down to our last little bit here on this side, and then this is all pressed, and we're gonna measure it. Miku, you want to go in your room? Because that's where you're going to end up. All right. Time to measure. Okay, so where is the width? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the width. Ooh. Right? That's the width. And the length I don't care about. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's I need a measure tape out of here. Right here.
Yeah, pull it down.
Yeah. Let's measure this baby. Oh God, yeah, I could fit it on there. This is only 54, almost 55, 54 and 3/4 wide so far. That's with a 1-inch border, a 3/4-inch border, and this is this will be 2 more inches. So I'm gonna sew the 4 patch on. We got lots of, I got a feeling I'm not going to have enough. I hope I'm wrong in every way. But anyway, if I have to make more, I have to make more. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, this is so beautiful with the 3 borders. 4 borders. Because now, okay, you're going to your room. Bye. Ooh. So, I'm going to roughly see how many things I need. All right. I'll leave that there. Let's sew some 4 patches together. Let's not all sew the same color.
This does sound like a dog.
I know. Oh, for shit's sakes. This is the only thing I don't like about the Aurifil thread. When it comes off the spool, it comes off all curly. And see it? And as soon as, look at it, it's just all big curly. And it's still a big hunk of spool here. And as soon as I cut my thread, because it curls up, it pulls out of the needle. That's the only downfall of this thread. I need to find their big cones so I don't have to deal with this threading stuff. I know I'm going to run out of bobbin. That's a given because there was hardly anything left. But I'm not worried about that. It's this thread pulling out constantly. That's Miku barking, by the way. Thanks, Kathy.
Now he's sewing.
Yeah, now he's sewing. No, those are two of the same colors. So we'll sew those two together. No, not that way. They'll have to go that way. Nope, this way. Nope. Well, just gonna have to change. No, I don't want that one. I want some different colors here. They're all gonna look the same because I used a limited amount of pieces. So I don't know. That's too close. Let's try this one. There we go. Okay, we'll use this one here or here, like that. Yep. This one. I should call you guys, eh? Again, see if you're awake now. So for starters, look at that. That's what that's going to look like. Okay, guys. I am going to go put him in his room and call you guys. Because he's just going to scream all damn day. I still need that. So. Yeah, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What was that? And I'll sit here and watch Martha X hers out. I'm not sure why it's ringing for you, Patsy.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi. Hi, Karen.
Hi, hon.
Martha's not in here yet, so.
No, Martha just X's it out. I can see her Xing it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't want to be in live.
Okay.
Well, that's okay, because she can hear me. Martha, don't go near my material.
Good morning.
Don't go now.
Hi, Kathy.
Oh, that's me.
Of course it's you. You've got to make your grand entrance.
That's right.
First. Let's do it twice.
Oh, I think he might have shut up. We'll see.
Bye, Robert. Yeah, that's more important than any kind of material, Martha. You gotta take care of that, hon. gotta get something to drink. I've not took any of my medicine today.
Oh, better get that.
Yeah.
I found two, they're the same thing, but 2 fat quarters and 2 smaller fat quarters rummaging through my fabric stash. I'm thinking, well, maybe if she does that log cabin, I'll use those blues. Those are all blues.
Yeah,
Maybe
there
some
you
grays.
go.
Well, I've got this. I might as well use it. It'll be perfect for a log cabin, I think.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, I bought that other material. I got to see what I got in my stash. I can't buy any more.
Well, I was thinking about using that wool material for my log cabins, but Martha doesn't think it looked good as a log cabin, that kind of material. Ruby said yes, Martha said no. So, but I figured by the time we get to the log cabin, I'd had bought more,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
Yeah. I'm just going to roll with my blue. Oh, excuse me. Hold on.
Whoa. What's it gonna
Sorry, I
do?
don't mean to cough in everybody's ears.
I am too. Just, I was gonna get water. I'll be right back.
Oh, Robert left. You can hear me, Robert. Bye. Have a good one. Maybe
Hopefully that'll settle him for a bit.
Poor Miku.
I gave him a treat and shut him up for a few minutes. That would be a blessing. Oh, why does this one have to have it in there? Because I want this. It's all right. Look at all the greens I have in here. Got to switch them around. Put them on different sides. Karen, are you all ready to cut up?
Yeah, I'm here. What?
No, I said, are you ready to cut up?
Yeah. I just have a few more to iron.
A few more to iron. Oh yeah, that's right. But you got your sit-down ironing board now, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to use. I'm still waking up. It's just one of them icky days.
Uh-oh. Did you go to bed early?
Yeah, decent, about 10:30.
Oh. I went to bed at midnight.
Oh, see?
And we'll just move you.
What'd you stay up so late for?
Watching McCloud's Daughters with Patsy.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So this is going to take
She had walked away from her mic.
double this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Let's have a look at what else is in this pile.
What'd you say, Kathy?
They said they couldn't hear you, but I said you had walked away from your mic, so that's probably why they couldn't hear you there for a minute.
Nope, can't put them together. I don't
I
want
got
that.
my computer pushed back too.
There we go. We'll use this one. But the seams are going the same way. Hell no. There we go. And I'm just going to move this seam like that. And I am going to clip it because I have to reverse the seam on that one.
Well, guys, this just can't be perfect because Ruby's got to be heard. It's her show. So she turned herself up. We're turned up too. So, but it's a live show and she's got to stream it, so it just can't be perfect.
They can't hear you?
They say they can't hear me. Martha says she can't hear me either. I don't know if I pulled my computer closer to me, so I'm hoping that helps.
Okay.
Am I any louder since I brought my computer closer? Because I usually have it shoved back away from me.
There. I'll try that. And if there's a lot of background noise, we'll correct it again. I turned it up, Karen. So talk and
Oh,
see if that makes any difference.
okay. Can you guys hear me better now, Martha?
Hey, Ruby, Cindy's in here. She has been out for a while. Cindy Cook?
Oh, hi, Cindy. Welcome.
I haven't seen her for a while.
Right.
Welcome back.
Okay,
they much better.
Yeah, they're saying yes better. And I can tell
good.
Kathy's better. Kathy has a voice.
All right. I turned it up.
All right, everybody's happy. Good.
All right. Let's just make everyone happy.
Ruby, what do you think about that eyelet around the farmer's quilt?
Who?
Well, that farmer's quilt you're making with the roof?
Yes.
I'm thinking an eyelet border on that whenever we get it done would be really pretty.
Yes. This is the fabric that Mary sent me. And
I know,
it
it's
is
beautiful.
Flippin' beautiful. And I'm thinking I'm going to be using some of the laces she sent me in, in my quilt along.
Well, I know one thing. I have never found an ugly eyelet lace.
No, right? I have not either. And she sent me some gorgeous stuff.
Yeah, that's got a sheen to it, like a satin sheen.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. And one good thing is it's really hard to tell the right from the wrong, but I was able to tell by that zigzag edge when I flipped that over. Because this here, I can't tell what's the right and wrong, but that zigzag piece gave it away. Because I was able to tell on that piece. Okay, so I'm going to do 14 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably have to do 15, but let me just find something different. This one here is all the same piece.
The person you hear talking now, Olivia, is Ruby. This voice that you hear talking to you is me, Karen. The quieter voice, go ahead, talk, Kathy.
I'm Kathy. Yeah, I don't talk very loud. Sorry.
She's quieter. Bless her.
All right, I'm thinking I'm going to, yep, just flip it. Just flip it. Flip the seam. This is going in the wrong
Did you see the
direction.
fabric Ruby picked out for the log cabin?
Oh, yeah, did you guys see that?
The bright colors. Ooh.
That's going to look, I needed dark. I needed something that's going to not take away from the white. And that's why I chose a solids, because my quilt's going to be, I need to make a different quilt. You know, I need to go outside the box a little bit.
Yeah.
There is some white in that quilt, but I won't be using it.
I was telling them earlier.
Yes?
Oh, whoops.
We have two people joining us, Olivia Robinson and Carol Fernley. She said, I'm also new and don't know who the voices belong to. Don't worry, you'll get to know us all.
Yeah.
So,
take long.
That one's no good.
You got 2 new followers, Ruby.
Awesome. Welcome and thank you for joining.
Yay.
I'll get you a link to the group, okay, ladies, if you'd like to join the Facebook group. You don't have to, but you can if you choose to.
I gotta go stuff my head under a pillow.
That's gonna
And
help.
here's Ruby's
I don't
group.
know if I can handle it anymore.
I've never seen you complain about it so much now.
No, this
So
is
it's gotta be bad.
the first time.
Sharon knows me so well. Sharon's the one who sends us to the corner when we get out of line. Only kidding. Love you, Karen.
Yep. Karen. And here,
What?
I don't know. I'm excited. I'm so excited to start that quilt along tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
You're all gonna have fun. I'm just an observer for that one.
Okay. I'm not sure how to take that, Sharon. Kathy is the nice one, along with Ruby and Martha.
Karen, you've been told today. Just saying. Why do I want them all going in the same direction? I don't. I want it going over here. So let's move this that way.
They pick on the ones they love, Karen.
Oh, I know. That don't bother me. I think it's funny.
All right, I already forgot how many's here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I'm going to try 15. I'm just going to move my quilt over and give this a press before I actually sew it on, because I want it to lay flat. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I want all my seams, because there's bulk in the 4 patches, but we will fix that up.
Oh.
Thank you, Karen. I joined a couple of days ago. I was really looking forward to watching the quilt along, but ended up sleeping most of the day. I have me, and on bad days, I end up sleeping for hours. Aw. Hope you feel better soon, Carol.
Gotta sleep that way.
I don't know.
No, but that's what you're at.
What is ME?
What?
What is ME?
M-E? I have M-E.
She has
That is.
What?
Multiple.
She has ME. What is ME?
I
It's
don't
a
know.
some kind of disease.
I don't know.
I don't either.
Maybe
I
she
think
can
it
tell
might
us a little
be
bit about it. That would be nice to know.
Yeah. Yeah. What's ME, hon? Well, neither do the rest of us, Debbie. That's YouTube.
Good morning, Debbie. So I'm ironing this border, but I'm being very careful not to stretch it and not to distort it. I want to keep it straight, or I'll have a wonky quilt.
Oh, it's multiple sclerosis.
Oh, MS.
Yeah, she probably misspelled it, they said.
Aw,
Yeah.
sorry to hear that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, glad you're here to.
That's right. I'm
Join
just
us
glad
and
you're
have
here to
fun.
join us.
Yeah.
You don't worry if you fall asleep.
Yeah.
That's all right.
She says watching this channel really cheers her up. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's nice for someone on their own just to hear you guys' voices.
Well, I know that. Patsy said just being alone and hearing some people's voices,
It's good.
it
Yeah.
makes you feel good.
I
So
do that.
I think I'm mecking up all these squares here.
I can say for a definite thing, that's true.
Yeah.
Having someone to talk to and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, let's try and see how this is going to fit. If it's going to fit.
Cindy Cook has a question.
Sure.
I have a t-shirt. I have t-shirts my son wanted me to quilt. How would that material work?
Okay. For t-shirts, you've got to cut the biggest squares out that you can, and you have to interface t-shirt material. You have to interface every single piece, or you're going to have very flimsy, stretchy material. If you interface it, and I would use a medium weight interface, not anything too thin like featherweight is pretty thin. So I would use a medium weight, and then you would cut your pieces out of the part that you have already interfaced. But usually when they do a t-shirt quilt, they're usually cutting out that centerpiece, you know, the one with the decoration on it. You do definitely have to interface that. Every single piece of fabric. And then your quilt will sew together. And there's a ton of YouTube videos on that.
Yep, depends what kind of material.
T-shirt material is very thin and very stretchy. You have to interface it. There's no getting away from it. No matter how much you want to.
Could have made a pillow thing out of Papa's shirts. Like.
So adding in this additional amount, it's going to bring my quilt up to the high 60s of inches. And that's going to be perfect for my quilt frame. So I am excited. And I think I'm going to do hearts all over this quilt because I think that's going to look beautiful. Or I may do a new one. It's swirls, and then you would go back and echo the swirl and keep echoing it. Then you would take off on this side, you would make a swirl, and you just keep echoing it. I think I might even do that. I'm going to do it on one of my quilts for sure. I'm going to do the swirls and the hearts. Just trying some different techniques. I had a lot of practice.
Have you made them before, Ruby?
Yep. I haven't. Not so much. Well, the swirls are easy to do. The swirls are easy. It's just getting back and keeping all the swirls attached and echoing every single swirl, not just echoing every so one because you've lost your place. You're trapped yourself. So you would echo back just to... I'll explain all that. It's just really hard to tell you what I mean without showing it to you guys. Yeah.
Right.
Then you would understand it. Oh, I hope this border fits on evenly. I lucked out with Jeff, and I lucked out with my daughter. So let's see if I luck out with this one. And I haven't ran out of thread yet? Okay. I'm checking. I'm making sure.
If anybody's needing any extra, let me see where's the window. Any extra charm pack? I'm gonna enable you here.
What's Missouri's deal of the day?
Not wall, but all the
Oh my
all
God,
the,
look at 15 of them fit perfectly to the end. Oh my God, I love that. Miku! Okay, he blew it. He blew his chance.
They have Missouri Star has their perm packs on sale.
Yep, let's go. In your room.
And their daily deal is a felt wall, a quilt wall, they call it. But for $18.75, no,
There you go.
I can buy what you call it for that.
Yeah, that's different than the one I have. That just looks like a big old giant piece of felt.
Yeah, I mean you can get felt and just hang it.
Yeah, put a couple of tacks in, off you go.
I just bought me one of them cheap tablecloths, turn it around and stick it in the wall.
Yep. Right, Olivia. At least
Yeah.
we could get Ruby up and moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Enjoy your time in your room now, Mr. Screamer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a clip right here in case I have to ease in anything. We will put one on this side as well. Like that. Okay. All right. That fit on perfectly. That makes me happy. Oh my gosh, it does. So that's what it looks like, the border all the way around. So you see how the white here separates the borders and separates this. If I'd have sewed this right up against here, these ones would have got lost in this border. So that's why I did that. That's why I sewed this solid blue on and then I put the purple, if that makes sense to you all. So that's what that border looks like. That just looks beautiful. Simply gorgeous. Love it. Okay, so let's sew another row of 15 for the other side.
You got any keratin or whatever?
Any what?
Stuff for sinus?
You can check up in the cupboard, I might. So those are running the same way, but we will change the direction because I don't want these two green ones. Did I lose you guys in Facebook again?
Yeah, must have.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't.
I'm on mute because I'm trying to set up my ironing board and stuff.
Okie dokie. No problem. I just wanted to make
I'm
sure
just-
you guys didn't lose me.
I amped up my sewing machine to super speed.
Yeah. And we ran out of bobbin thread. That's all right. So what I'm going to do is give my machine a little cleaning when I change the bobbins because it just builds up and build up, and I can't afford to have this machine break.
Oh, Carol, we appreciate that. We appreciate you coming too. She said, I love watching and listening to this channel, Ruby. You are so talented and the chat is amusing. Fills up my long days.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. And that's why we're here, to fill up everyone's long days.
Yeah.
Make
I don't know what that feels like.
yeah.
Oh, it is pretty stiff, eh?
The eyelet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
nice. Yep. All right. We have got a nice clean
It's pretty.
bobbin case.
It's got like a shine. Oh, look. I think I'm gonna make a wedding.
Yeah, okay, Patsy.
What?
You're gonna make a wedding dress, eh?
Sure.
Okay, don't ask for my help.
I won't.
You'll follow the pattern all
Yeah.
by your little self.
Yeah, it's right on the roll of toilet paper.
I heard that.
So will the
Did you go
rest
get
of them.
them-
What?
Did Patsy go get them chlor tabs that I told her to?
No, she hasn't left the house.
No, my
okay.
head's messed up.
She said her head is messed up.
Well, have Jeff go, when he goes to Walmart, get you some chlor tabs, hon.
I'm gonna check.
All right. Change the direction of that. Okay. And we'll put this one here. There. No. Here. Nope. Don't want that one. This one? Sure. But why are they always going in the same direction? Dang you.
Okay, I'm muting again.
Okie doke. Alright, so I'm just going along here and changing the directions. So changing this direction. This is going this direction. I'm glad I don't have to match up any seams. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. There. Now, we don't want one with those. Want one without. There we go. Nope, that's the same. That's the same. Oh, for Pete's sakes. That's going in that direction. Frustrating. There we go. Found one. Seriously? Seriously. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's going the same direction. Jeez Louise. Those two are not. They're the same. Oh boy. This sucks. So I don't want to sit here and switch every single one of these. There we go. Found one. No, I did not. That's the same frickin' one. Jeez. Can't I have one seam that's proper? Oh well. Oh my God. This is gonna piss me off. Seriously is. So, I don't care anymore. Just gonna have to change directions of these seams to get the colors to be staggered so they're not all in one place. Nope, that one's no good. Try this one. There, that one works.
Okay, I'm unmuted now. I'm gonna iron.
Are you sitting down to iron?
Yes, I am.
You're gonna appreciate that. I'll be here all day fighting with these colors. Yeah, look at all the blues are in that direction. All of them. Look. This. I don't care. I don't want them all to be on that direction. On that side. Okay.
Hey, Ruby, I want your opinion on something.
Huh.
Have you ever seen them extra large dog cages for in the house?
Yes.
Okay, well, we had one of them. You remember Smokey, right? My big
Yeah.
Joe.
Yep.
I have that cage there, but Joe put a countertop on it. When we first got it, so stuff can be set on.
Yeah.
I still have that countertop. I was wondering if I put some oh, a couple layers, like 2 layers of batting, and
Yeah.
put my material around that. Do you think that would work? Or do you think it lift the formica up off of it still?
It'll work.
Okay. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'll just put my propane lamps and stuff in the closet.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. I'm going back this time. I was sitting there staring at it last night, and I'm like, man, that'd be a good height.
Yeah.
Oh, Ruby, Cindy Cook says my daughter graduated in May with her veterinarian degree. She is a doctor in a practice here at home.
Wow.
12th in her class.
Wow. Good for her.
Yeah.
That is congratulations in order.
Yes. Please tell her my congratulations too. No one blames you for being a proud mama.
Oh gosh, no. Come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 3 more. 12.
Aw. Yummy corn.
And 1 more. Okay, let's iron that. My quilt top is almost done, guys. So I don't know how many I'll need for the tops. Gonna put some water in this. Whoopsies. Too much. There we go. Jeez. All these threads in between the seams. Don't like it.
Oh, really?
Now I'll get this one on because I can't measure across with these unless I have both sides on. I'm not going to be able to distinguish how long it's got to be. Okay, now bring this up on the table.
These are out there.
What?
Can't you use that on your thingamajig?
Touchscreen wipes, yeah. Yeah, I bought these a long time ago.
Have you ever tried them?
Yeah.
And they work?
Yeah, you can see there's a few gone. Alright. Okay. Let's sew this on. Shit. Perfect fit, but I like to do this just to be on the safe side in case I have to ease it in at all. My feed dogs may do something to it. I don't know. But so far it fits perfect. Press. All right. Now I will measure it again to get the true. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to sew that right now. Getting a lot bigger. I can tell you that. I don't care what anyone says, this eyelet trim looks awesome in here. I just love it.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
It's beauty-mous. Beauty-mous.
All right. Now let's see how the true width of it. You got to take off 1/4 of an inch for the binding. So we will. Did I even iron this one on? Doesn't look like it. Wow, I thought I did. Did I not iron that? Doesn't look like it.
Oh, shame on you.
Well, I could have sworn I ironed this.
I'm starching everything I iron.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I may not have. Well, it's getting ironed now, so.
Don't make me come in there and crack that whip.
Oh, I'm scared. Shaking in my boots. I'm so scared. All right. Let's get the true width now. So I'm going to go in 1/4 of an inch because I want to measure it the true.
Oh my God. 2 more and I'm done.
Okay, this only goes to 60, so I'll have to stop at 60 and carry on. So there's 58 up to there. 58, 59, 60, 61, 62 inches exactly, because there's a 1/4 of an inch left here. So look at that. Perfect. So it's 62 inches wide. How long it is, I don't know. And I don't care about that. I just cared about my width fitting onto my quilt frame. And I will measure the length for you after I am done doing the top. So I'm going to make 2 piles here of the exact same ones. So there we go. Let's do this to there, and that one too. Those 2 purples look the same. Let's do that. So I'll make both at the same time. Just chain piece them. That one I gotta hold. And
Oh, yeah.
I think I was going, oh, I'm going this way. Okay.
Woohoo! All my strips are ironed.
Woohoo!
Yeah. We lost Kathy. Where'd Kathy go?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe she's in here.
Maybe she got kicked. Okay.
I'll be right back. She's on the phone.
Oh.
Okay. Good morning, Rachel.
Good morning, Rachel. Well,
Thank you, DJ.
I think I have enough blocks. And I might put them in the back. Whoops. Oh well. There you go. Those 2 are exact same in the middle here.
I've got all my strips ironed. If you say I have to iron anything else today, I'm going to...
I hate to tell you it, but you do.
I'm going to smack you in your face with your own iron.
You need to iron your backing and your batting.
Shut up.
Well, you can wait, because I got to do mine too.
Okay.
So you don't have to get ahead. Slow
Okay.
down, woman.
Well, I'm worried about falling behind. I'm not as fast as you.
You are way ahead of me, because I hadn't even got my strips ironed.
Oh, okay.
I haven't done nothing to that. We're going to
Okay.
get it all ironed, and you can starch it if you want. What do you think starching would be like? The strips.
I starched them.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Well, then I'm starching mine.
And
What?
I don't starch like you though. I don't starch until it's dripping through.
Oh, I'm
But
not. I'm
I
not worried
starched
about
mine.
that.
I thought I was supposed to, so I did.
Well, no, I mean starching it don't even matter. It's just gonna make it all that much more easier to work with.
Yeah, I
That's all that's
definitely.
for.
I'm gonna have to go online and order me some what you call because I used half of them little strips. Used a half a bottle of Best Press.
Those little strips are little bastards.
You know, but this bottle's only 6 ounces, so I definitely got to order. I'm gonna go order it. That's something I have to have no matter what. You have to start your stuff.
Yeah.
Where's Amazon? Come here, Amazon. Damn you. I got something in my cart. What's in my cart? Oh, I am not buying you. No, I'm not.
What did you say the deal of the day was, or you didn't?
It's a I don't even have them up anymore. It's a big uh, uh, wow. I cannot get my words. Hold on. I'll tell you what it is. Um, it's a wall, a quilt wall,
Oh, boring.
and they want 1875 for it.
Yeah.
And
No
it,
thanks.
and it looks like just felt hanging there.
Yeah. No, thank you.
You know, it's 72 by 72. I don't care.
A wall hanging.
Well, you can go to Dollar Tree, get one of them cheap plastic um tablecloths,
Yep.
and on the other side it's felt,
Yep.
and it works just as well.
Yeah. No, those work. Oh, itchy arms. Okay. Nope, that's not good there. That's good there. And like that. Yep.
And I was trying to spit it out, Martha, but I lose my words still. That's just all it is.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8's definitely not going to be enough.
Sharon, I don't know if it's any better than Walmart's. I've never tried Walmart starch. Now that's what Ruby uses, and she likes it. But I just like my Best Press. Starch is a personal thing, you know. Just like what choice of thread and stuff you use, but I do like it.
A lot of people use Best Press. Fat Quarter
Yeah.
Shop, Kimberly, she doesn't. She uses some other brand. She gets it off Amazon too. But I don't remember the name of it now.
I think it's on the white.
See, she starches like I do, but she hangs it to dry till the next day and then she irons it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that.
No, my starch is meant to iron. It says right on it, so that's what it's going to get. Ironed.
Yeah, and
Alright.
I don't need my fabric doesn't have to be stiff as a board where if you smack someone in the head with it, it knocks them out. You know?
That's the best kind.
That's might be what Ruby likes, but I just need my starch to get the wrinkles out when I hit it with the iron the first time. And my best press says that. you know.
Yep.
So, and you know what I found out yesterday when I was ironing?
What?
My iron holds over a cup of water.
Mine holds. My Oliso held 2 cups of water.
Yeah, but yours is for quilting. It's made that way. I just got a regular, what is it? It's a Hamilton. And then this morning when I want to start ironing, this is how much I used to iron. I'm so embarrassed. No, I'm not. It's got a self-cleaning button on it.
Oh. Okay, let's check and see how many more needs to do across. We shall.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go get it. BJ is on. That's where I'm going to Amazon. I might as well just send
Definitely
one.
not using that end.
Huh?
All right. Oh dear. Still need lots more. Let me see.
I think that's what I like about Best Press. It doesn't do that. Have you run into that?
So let's see. We
You know.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I don't know. They needs 15 on each. Maybe 16. I can't tell. So what?
Is Faultless the one No, you use Walmart brand, don't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. It's called Easy On
Okay.
Speed Starch. Crisp linen scent makes ironing easy.
Well, I'm going to go back in for my Caribbean. And they do have Best Press in scent free. You don't have to get the scent stuff.
Right. And I remember I already read the directions on that. And you can iron it wet or dry. That's what it says.
Yeah.
Yep. So I like that.
So tempted to try the tea rose garden. That sounds good.
What's that?
My Best Press. It comes in flavors.
Oh yeah, that smells nice.
Yeah.
Tea rose probably smells divine.
What do you think, cherry blossom? You think that smells good?
Probably.
I know my Caribbean smells very, very good. Oh wow, they even have one peaches and cream. Huh.
Now, do you seriously want your fabric to smell like peaches and cream?
No.
No, you want it to smell like linen, but not peaches and cream.
Lady probably stand there and lick them.
Like, she'll be like, when can I start eating
Yeah.
this?
Yeah. No, I don't. And I'm not very fond of peaches, so.
No, me either. I like nectarines, but I can't stand fuzzy peaches. It's kind of like a texture thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you can see, I stopped getting picky. And these are turning out just fine. Less pickier, the better.
I agree. BJ, have you tried any of the other scents?
I like the smell of mine. I really do. I like that fresh linen smell. I do.
I have never smelled anything that smells like fresh linen yet.
It kind of reminds me of when I was younger, ironing my mom's ironing, smelling all the fresh outdoor stuff ironing. Oh,
Cindy, I will be starching everything. I don't know about anybody else, but she said, do you have to starch all the material before putting it all together?
we're going to starch it, but you do not have to. You can skip that step for sure.
But your blocks seem to lay together better if they're starched.
Yeah.
And some of that is sewing, though, too.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to work, Ayla, but you try it and go for it.
What?
She says she has easy off, but it's oven cleaner.
Oh. I have easy off. Oh my God, Ayla, you are kookaroots if you use that.
Oh.
That'll starch it for sure, and it'll eat up all your fabric too while it's at it.
No, Sharon, Ruby didn't say that.
What?
Sharon asked, did she say easy off spray? Show label, please, Ruby.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just press or sew this.
I love my iron. I'm in no hurry to replace my iron.
It's easy on, not easy off. You read that? Easy on, not easy off oven cleaner. Ah, Sharon, that was funny. I got easy off oven cleaner. Oh, that was funny. Huh.
Then holes appear in her stuff, and she's wondering why.
Ruby Lockwood, what did you make me do? You told me to put easy off oven cleaner on my thing. No, I didn't. No, I did not. No, no, and no. There, that'll work.
I think you guys do a lot of extra work that you don't have to.
What do you mean?
She starches all hers too, and then goes back later when it dries. And
Now I hope these are long enough. Did you find anything, Pat? Oh, okay. Try the Claritin.
Yeah, I took that one.
Okay. Because you can take that with high blood pressure. All right, do I have 15 here? Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But I got a feeling I'm going to have to put another one on. Let me just double check.
I think I'm going to try the tea rose this time.
Oh, you're probably going to love the smell of that.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Why?
$10.60 shipping.
Oh. Wow. Where's it coming from? China?
I don't know where it's coming from, but man, I can almost buy a gallon, half gallon for that price.
Okay, so this one here, I have to add 1/2 to each of these. 1/2 of a cent. Okay. So, let's grab one of these. Break it in half. And put half on one. Well, that one's already got that. Put this half here. And then we will be fine. No, you know you don't. Okay, and this piece, let's see where it will go here. It will go fine. As long as it goes that way, right? This way, yeah.
No, the best deal is my Caribbean because I get 32 ounces for $12, or I get.
Well, then get that because that does sound like a better deal.
He's good.
Yeah.
Bro?
The other one's 15 ounces.
They
No.
did?
Yeah, well, that's why I cut them like that.
Oh. Okay. Now that we know, we got to get these ironed.
See, my head's so messed up, I put my phone upside down in the case.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's not a big thing. Your head's not messed up.
Yeah, it is. But somebody gave me money to go shopping. Okay, I need a driver, though.
Yeah, okay, but I need a driver.
I can't
Oh,
concentrate.
shoot.
What happened? I have no phone.
Shut off?
I don't know.
I'm glad I don't have any seams to match up except for 2, 4, 3, 4. 2 on each end to match up the blocks. And I'm glad about that. There's that one. Like, look. This does not work. I am sending these irons back. And they're going to give me one till like damn well works. Like, this water basin is full and it's not steaming.
Yeah.
Like, it's just making a squeaking noise.
Send it back.
Maybe it needs to stand up for pressure.
Maybe it just needs to heat up. I don't know. Stupid thing.
Well, can't you hand me that big iron cord through there and I can plug it underneath your desk?
No, the cord is attached to the iron.
I understand that, but I mean the long piece.
That part doesn't bother me. That goes in behind. It's the cord that's on.
Well, you won't be sitting there fighting with it. With that.
No, that's true, but no. Okay.
And it's a Panasonic item too. Shouldn't do that.
No, should not, but it does. All right. So that cannot go there. That end has to go here. And then we got to match these up. And match that up. I'm just going to go all the way down and give it a pin. Save me a lot of time matching this all up.
Look here, butthead. Oh.
Oh, please tell me these are not going to be exactly the same. Nope. What?
We should have more of these squares. I love these colors. They're calming. They're calling me.
They're calming.
I like them.
All right. Okay. I am going to pull up my Rowenta though to do all my big ironing.
Wow. I get free 1-day delivery. It'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, hang on. Phone's beeping. Oh, jeez. Well.
Okay. Got that taken care of. Yeah, me too, BJ.
Stupid call. Did I scare you?
Yeah.
I have to take one of those pills. But I gotta eat something or it's gonna upset my stomach. It's a naproxen. Yeah, I can't just take it on an empty stomach. Or I will be in cucka's troubles.
18. That's what they gave me and I couldn't take it. Burning my guts.
Yes, they do burn your guts. If you eat on an if you take one on an empty stomach, yeah.
Even when I did eat because of my hernia.
Yeah.
Just want my head to go away.
Hmm.
So I'm easing in a little bit. I have to ease in this border or it's not going to work out. So I have to ease it in about, I don't know, 1/4 of an inch. And it's working out just fine. Oh, where did I match up the seams? Oh, I don't know. And we did it. We eased it in. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh my God, that's so beautiful. Look at this. It is beautiful. Look it. Oh,
Kathy joined in your call.
oh. Welcome back, Kathy. Okay. We are down to the last piece on this quilt, and then I'll measure the length. So it's 62 wide. I gotta eat something, and I'm just gonna eat some crackers because I want to take that pill. Because I got some pain in here. So I'll just put my crackers right there. Where's my other one? Sorry guys, I have to eat those.
Rachel, that's beautiful, hon. That is a beautiful quilt.
Rachel made a quilt?
Her mom made a quilt for her by hand.
Oh, oh, wow.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Um,
Now let me make sure.
Rachel, check what I'm writing to you now, okay?
Make sure that none of these colors are the same. Oh, thank God.
Come here, Tatia. Come here.
Where is she?
Oh, you want to lay there? You tell your mom to put your scrap box back. Okay, Tatia. Come.
Okay. See if I have to ease this side in a little too. We shall see.
That's okay, Tatia.
Ooh, I got some major pains going on.
That's okay, Tatia.
And I have to ease it in a little bit. So I'm going to kind of distribute some of the bulk. Here's some with this pin. Move some over here.
She's got feathers hanging out of her mouth.
I got to take her outside.
I think she ate Miku. Oh.
Yep.
Right.
Is that her out of here? Is that her that bolted?
Oh, she wants her box. No, that was Coco.
Where is she?
Who? She's right there. Oh. Under there. She was half coughing over here. She was laying beside Coco. Okay. Coco stuck her nose up in there and left.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, of course.
I wonder if we put this right where she likes to lay, if she'll go in there. Come here, Tatia. Here, girl. Get here. There you go. Here, come on. Come on. She wants back her other box.
Okay. That's the only thing there. Oh, good. The seams are all going down and not up. Means I can whip along here. Except for this one. And I'm easing in, which means I'm tugging on the bottom of my fabric, my bottom fabric, to stretch it out a bit so it fits with this border. And amen. I love the sound of the batiks. Sorry, I gotta eat, guys. I have to take this yellow pill, and with that pill, you have to eat, or it kills your stomach. And that's no word of a lie.
That's how my chemo is.
Huh?
That's how my chemo is. You better eat first.
I'm just gonna eat a few crackers and then I'm gonna take it. Because it takes like an hour to kick in. So you can kind of see how I eased in my fabric to make the ends meet and fit. They didn't quite match up there. But that's because of me stretching the fabric. I pulled it right out of the clip.
So, I'm going to ask you a question.
What?
When you guys start your batting before you iron it?
And that's got to be trimmed off. What? Starch my batting?
Yeah, before you iron the wrinkles out of it?
No, don't start your batting.
Okay.
Just start. Quit getting ahead of me.
Hey!
Don't you hey me.
You
Hay is for horses.
Man, I'll be left behind crying.
Not talking to you.
Enough of that. Get in your corners.
Yes.
Shut up, Cat.
Yeah,
You
Kathy.
shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
It's shad. Shad up. It's her accent, the way she says it. Oh, shut up.
I love to hear that talk. I just love it.
She makes me laugh so hard. That woman.
She's so cute.
This quilt got awfully big since yesterday.
It's about time you did something.
You shut up. Cheater, pumpkin eater.
I'm gonna get Dada and sicker on you.
Di-Di's sleeping. She don't care. Di-Di ain't coming after. She'll never come after me. She's just plain flat out mean.
She's still gifted.
She's gonna get you.
Gonna get you.
Yeah, I know.
You're mean.
I know. I know I'm mean. No, lay flat. Stop giving me a hard time. Oh, this is so pretty. I can't wait to see it actually laid out. I'm gonna go lay it out on the bed and take a picture.
Okay.
No, you don't have to move everything off. Just cover it. What do you got on there? Your blankets.
Yeah, hopefully
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's good. Hold on.
All right, guys. And that is what you call a pineapple quilt, if you will.
No,
I'm gonna have to go take pictures of it so you guys can see it. Are you guys excited to see it? Watch my iPad be dead. Clink, mind your own business. You're gonna get smacked with the iron. Here, one cracker. Good morning, Kathleen. I didn't see Suzanne either. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, whoever else came in.
My wrinkles are not going out.
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
Okay, picture time.
Okay. Let's see if that works.
Nope, that's it. I'm gonna get mine. That is bigger than I thought. Wait.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. There is the quilt all laid out on the bed. It's really hard to see, but I will put it up. There we go. I got windows in the way. There we go. That way.
Okay, delay. Come on.
That's what it looks like. It looks so cool. You could see all the little dark ones.
Oh my gosh.
I can't see it.
Beautiful. It's coming.
It is
Gorgeous.
stunning.
It is. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, pretty. Pretty.
It is pretty. Very pretty. Just putting my iPad back in its case. Oh, I wonder if I ate enough of these crackers I could take that pill.
You need to eat a sandwich or something when you take that pill. You gotta make sure your stomach's coated. That's what they told me with mine. Eat a hole through your stomach otherwise. You're not listening to me, are you?
I think she stepped away.
See, I knew she wasn't listening. What is that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Is that her?
I don't know.
I think my phone's beeping again.
Oh, her phone. Okay.
Nope. Was it my phone beeping?
Something was beeping, yeah.
Yeah, something was.
Oh, just my son. I really want to take this pill before I start.
Did you eat?
What?
Did you eat?
I'm eating crackers, vegetable things.
You need to eat more than that. That'll eat a hole through your stomach. She's not listening to me again.
Okay, Martha.
What Martha's saying?
She's got her music on. Time to get the wiggle in her jiggle and get busy. But she'll be listening. She has company coming tonight, I think.
She's got company coming, I think, tonight.
Who?
Martha.
Yep. And I got Chase's birthday party tonight.
Where'd you get it? Oh, this party.
Tia, are you stuck? On cracker? I'm just wondering if I should iron everything first, then cut it. Well, starch it first, then cut it. Yeah. Alright. I've eaten enough. I had a piece of cheese and crackers. I'm good. This pill's going down now.
Gotta get something to eat, so I'm gonna take my pills.
And I can't stand eating fast like that because it just sits in my throat. What do you need, Tia? You want outside? I think you have a bladder infection. Come on. Come on, little girl. Do you want to go outside? Be right back, guys.
Okay.
Come on, sweetheart. I'm right here. Come here.
Who's doing, what's it called? Quilt as you go tomorrow night? Anybody in chat?
Is it tomorrow night or tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow at what, like 5, something like that?
Okay.
Yeah, 5 to 8 or something.
Okay, that's good, because I gotta go bed, get up for church.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was later than 8, so you should be fine.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. There's her material, that beautiful Christmas material. That's what she's doing for Quilt Alone. It's so pretty.
She's got some very pretty.
Those match my living room. I need that for my living room. Can I reach in and get it? Let me try. Can't reach it. Arm's not long enough.
Huh?
Darn. No, I need to wait till she makes it and then steal it.
I need to go look and see.
So you're using, are you using your jelly roll for this quilt, right, Karen?
No, I'm using my jelly roll I got.
That's what that's what said that you showed us yesterday.
Yeah.
That's what you're making the quilt as you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be pretty. That fabric is beautiful.
It is. It's so pretty.
You got that on a good deal, didn't you?
I got that on Missouri quilt. Yeah.
Probably gone.
I think I paid 21.
Not bad.
But you get shipping and tax and stuff that came at 29, but that's still fine with me.
Time
Yeah.
to pull out the
Oh,
big
yeah.
dogs.
Uh-oh, look out. Here comes the big dogs.
Pulling out the big dogs. Yep. All right. It's time to fidget with fabric.
Sorry, Nita.
Okay. Rowenta, you have to go a little closer so I can. Oh my God, I can't even reach this damn plug-in. So if you see me, sorry. Ugh. There we go. All right. She's on. She's fired up. Fill her up with water. Let's get ironing.
Old Faithful is back.
What?
I said Old Faithful is back.
Yes. We're going to park this one over here because that one's a little piss-ass thing. And that one is not quite full, but it's almost full. All right. So time to have some fun till her daddy takes her T-bird away. So, hang on, guys. 1 second.
For what?
Sometimes. Did I lose you guys?
No.
No?
Here.
So, I'm just going to be starching, guys, for a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to start cutting.
I'm not cutting nothing yet. I'm starching because Karen got ahead of me.
I knew that was going to come out.
We're not talking about it.
Hey, Vern.
Yes?
Somebody is stealing pineapple.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to blow at me. She's being rude to me, guys. Very rude.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Dai's got a real pretty green iron.
I know, I like her iron.
Oh, yeah, she made
Beautiful.
her ironing board. She did a good job on her ironing board.
Oh, I didn't even notice that was your ironing board. I just saw that bright green. I was like, come here.
Dum 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 dum.
I can tell she's
Hello, Dai.
green.
Oh, this one doesn't feel like it's got anything on it. And this iron is done. This is the real baby.
I told you would not like that other one. Oh my gosh. I am not starching like that.
Like what?
Nothing. Nothing.
Don't you mouth off.
I ain't mouthing off. I said
Mouth off.
nothing. Shut up.
No. You're not Dai. You can't tell me to shut up.
I can. I can. Just listen.
Karen.
Hush your lips.
Oh my God. Stop moving, bitch. Oops. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
She wasn't talking to me.
No, I was talking to my fabric. And I'm not even getting a response from it.
Oh, my gosh, y'all. Cracking me up.
Kathy, get her. Get her, Kathy.
No,
Now,
Kathy. Karen got ahead of me.
Told y'all to get in your separate corners.
Karen got ahead of me, guys.
I'm going to start cutting if you don't stop.
Yeah, I know you are. Do you even know what you're cutting?
My backing and batting.
So remember, if you starch, this shrinks your fabric. These will not be true 2.5-inch strips anymore. And I don't care about that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, starching shrinks your fabric.
Oh.
I have never used starch before.
Are these going to take this long? I'm not going to sedate them like this much.
Sedate them.
Yeah, because they're wet still.
Oh.
Karen found that funny.
Oh, time to sedate our fabric, people.
All right, who's in on this quilt along with me? Eh? I starched my fabric strips so much last night it feels like cardboard.
Who did that?
Mary.
Oh.
Poor Mary.
Okay.
So I need to know who's in on this, who's following along. Besides
I'm the
Karen.
referee.
What?
I'm the referee.
Clint is. He said me.
You go, Clint.
Yeah, you go, Clint.
Okay, I need 10 by 10 backing blocks. Ooh, I got to iron my backing.
Yes.
Is my iron still on? I can't walk from over here. Oh. Are you still on? I'm not touching. Ow! Bitch! Oh!
Okay, I need to move this down because it's making my table lopsided. There we go. All right.
Good morning, everybody.
Hi, Di. Whoops.
Dai.
Di.
With her lovely voice.
Get Ruby. She's being mean, Di.
That's why I've come in.
Oh, get lost. Kick her out. Somebody kick her. Kick her. Kick her hard.
I was trying to go to sleep, but you two are making so much commotion, I can't.
Oh, poor you, Muffin.
I know her, her and Kathy, they've been crazy this morning.
Geez, I'm glad Kathy's in getting in trouble with me. I'm not alone in here.
No, we would never leave you alone. Everybody knows you
Just
always
drag
have
me
to
in.
accomplish.
Well, I've told my family I'm not going anywhere. I don't want to see anybody for the next 2 days because I've got to catch up.
What did they say?
Okay.
Okay.
They don't care.
Okie dokie, Mama.
Hey,
It was a
Ruby.
lovely day yesterday with my daughter.
Oh, I'm glad you had a lovely day because you needed it.
Nice.
You deserved it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
We went out to breakfast, and then while we were
Hairspray.
out, we had lunch, and then I was at her place for afternoon tea.
Oh, that was a nice day.
Yeah,
It was
that's
a nice
nice.
day. Why do you do both sides, Ruby?
I iron both sides. I only do one side.
She has to iron both sides to dry it out.
Yep. Because it gets wet.
Yeah, but you spray it on both sides, don't you?
No, I flipped it because I only can do a certain length of this
Oh, okay.
strip.
Okay.
So I just moved it along. I advanced it. Now it's heavily sedated with starch.
Oh, yeah. She uses
I had a
spray
job
starts like a
finding
garden
starch.
hose.
What, Di?
I had a job finding starch, but I got some in the end.
Oh, you did?
So I got 2 tins of it.
Well, have you ever used starch on fabric before you started sewing?
No,
Wait till you use it just once. You'll never ever cut fabric and sew without starch ever again. And I am
Yeah.
not shitting you. It is the God spoken truth.
Hey, Ruby,
Yep.
do you think I should cut my 10 by 10 back-ends before I iron them?
No. You don't
Shoot.
cut anything without ironing it first.
I know, but this stuff is just holding up for so long.
You're not getting away with excuses.
Hey, I'm asking.
I shall make a bigger ironing board later, Ruby.
I like your ironing board. The little one is nice. I think I would like to downsize myself.
Right. I had a job getting a piece of board to do that. So that was a tray, and I got my ex-husband to knock the sides off it. And
That's
then
a
I
nice
covered it.
board. It's a nice size. Oh, now it's
It is, but not for when you want to do big stuff like you're doing now.
No. Right.
I'm gonna cut you off. I can't handle that.
I did not put a lot on this, so it shouldn't take that long to dry these.
It's good to see the old iron back.
I know. I missed that. And that one is so light compared to that heavy one. I
Yeah.
kid you not. You think that because it's big, but it's not. It's very, very lightweight, this iron.
Yeah.
Yes. I actually miss it. I miss my steam on it. I think that's what my problem is.
Yeah. My iron was only $18 that everybody likes.
It's a pretty color.
didn't know it was going to be that colour.
Maybe that will encourage you to iron more often. But it is a nice iron, and it'll do the trick.
I hate to admit it, I'm actually quite enjoying it.
Why would you hate to admit it? Just because you don't got to buy a $200-300 iron for it to work. Karen
No.
just discovered hers has a self clean on it. Yeah.
I don't mind, we'll have that. It'll have none of the bells and the whistles. It's just a cheap steam iron.
Cheap one, but it works good.
And that's all that matters, guys. I need a
Ayla,
coffee.
now look, Ayla, Ayla says you can use vodka to starch fabrics. Now, come on, we didn't have the vodka going as well as
Oh, yeah,
Quilt.
can you get us some vodka, Di?
It's made from potatoes and you don't mind the smell or expense. It will work like regular
Has anybody
starch.
seen Phyllis in chat yet?
No,
Because I need to thank her. She's not on Facebook anymore.
I don't think she's been on Facebook for a couple of years.
No, she was on Facebook when I was friends with KK.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sure.
This one is so pretty. All of these are so stinking beautiful. Some of them
Maybe
I got.
Laura says she's going to do the quilt along.
I
I
hope
saw
you
that.
are, Laura. I wouldn't have thought anything less of you if you wouldn't have. But you better.
She's the one with that other beautiful fabric.
Yeah, she's doing the other one too. So we have Mary, we have Laura. Oh, this one's so pretty. We have Di. Are you doing this?
Oh, for God's sake, Ruby, I'm having a job getting the other one done. I'd like to. I'll see.
This one is quilt as you go, though.
Yeah, is this all just done with strips?
Yes, but you need batting and backings because you're gonna quilt it as you go.
Yeah. I've got a whole bloody roll of batting.
Well, you're making quilts. You better start stocking up on batting soon.
Oh no. You're making me broke.
Sorry?
You're making me broke.
I know I'd get blamed for something.
This is what stops me doing more. I can't afford to. I know how I can get some vodka. My friend drinks vodka. I can pop over there and say, when they're having a drink, say, yes, I'll have one, and tip it into a bottle and take with you home.
I want it to take home. Do you have takeout vodka? I didn't know but I wouldn't want my quilt to smell like booze. That's the only downfall I think I would have with that. Is smelling the vodka. All I have to do is smell my kids. I'm just kidding. They used to like to drink vodka.
My friend likes a drop of vodka at the weekend. She's not an alcoholic or anything, but she likes it at the weekend.
2 candies in each. Ate one.
What?
The bags in the garbage. There's only 2. And I know you like eating those.
There was only 2 left.
In the bag. No, not here. In the other bag.
That's a new bag?
That?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
The other ones that were Jack ate. There's only 2 in each bag.
Oh.
And they're sitting in the sun.
All right. Let's flip these over. Oh yeah, they're damp on the back. I don't know why, because I didn't put much starch on them. These, well,
Yes,
this one
Mary,
doesn't even
my
feel
son
starched.
one of my sons used to do that, drink it and then top it back up. I don't drink no more, so it's irrelevant. Oh, break time. What we having, Martha?
Did you see my finished pineapple quilt, Dai?
You were just showing it as I came on, so I just backed the video a little bit so I could see it properly. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yep, it sure turned out gorgeous.
Surely is. I'm doing the first square of the farmer's one today, just cutting it from the template I've got and see what size it comes out.
There you go.
Oh, you're right there, Mary. They sure are.
Well, I'm glad my whatchamacallit's coming tomorrow. I'm going to need it.
What?
My starch.
What are you starching now?
My backing.
Oh, you're going to starch that too?
Do I need to? Well, yeah, this I need to, part of it, because it's got big wrinkles. Where it's been folded for so many years.
Right.
This is fabric that I bought from Connecting Thread back in 2012.
Okay, I think that's done. I'm not going to restarch all of these. I can tell the side that's not starched to the side that is starched.
Oh, this is looking a lot better now. Thank you.
At least I can kill a lot of birds, a lot of things on one board.
That's right. That's why you probably need a big and a little one. We're just ironing squares. My little one will be nice.
Come on.
I told my daughter I was going to report her for elderly abuse.
You told your daughter what?
I'm going to report her for elderly abuse.
I hate you, Dai.
Every time, get in the bloody car, she'd say, hurry up.
You must
I
make
say,
your daughter laugh.
I say, oh, shut up. I says,
Oh, shut up.
My mom would be pulling her shoe off in the middle of the street to throw it at my head.
Karen, I never thought of that. I'll remember next time.
Take your shoe off and throw it at her.
Yeah, that's what my mom does. She gets mad at us, the shoe comes off.
Oh dear.
guys make me laugh. You guys make me crack up. So, Mary, how's your cardboard today? She starched her strips so much she said they're like cardboard.
She'll have to wash them again to get the starch out.
That's why I don't starch like that. Mm-mm. You know, the way Ruby starches, hers probably walked off.
The material feels so much better when
Ow!
you starch it.
This thing is hot on my leg.
Well, the way you're lingering on it, no wonder.
Who?
You.
No, this thing here, cord, it's full of hot water. Yeah, and it burns your skin.
Oh, so water travel. Oh, I see.
Okay. I got that piece ironed.
These red ones are not dried. The other ones feel dried, but this one don't. So I'll just hold the iron on it a little bit. Hey, my iron's stuck.
What time is it? It's only 6:22. Maria.
No, Kathy's back. Welcome back, Kathy.
Where'd you go?
She went to make her a sandwich.
Where's our friggin' sandwich?
I got the refrigerator.
Crackers. Cheese and
I'm
crackers.
starving.
Oh, well, that's what I had. Cheese and crackers. I'm good. I just want this pill to kick in, that's all. And I want it to kick in fast, but it's not.
Why? Have you got a headache?
No, I got tummy cramps.
Oh.
And the pill I took is naproxen, and you can't take that on an empty stomach.
Oh, yeah.
It'll eat your whole stomach up. All right, I think these are good enough. They're not super starched. That feels like there's nothing.
I'm very proud of you then, Ruby.
Oh yeah, why?
If they're not super starched, I'm proud of you because that's hard for you. You start spraying with that bottle, you can't stop.
Oh, no. Well, let's face it, Karen, everything she does, has to do it.
I know, but she uses that starch like a garden.
Leave me alone!
Oh, no, she does.
You guys are picking on me.
Oh, the poor Ruby.
Yeah, poor Ruby.
Patsy, give your sister a hug.
Kidding? She'll gack me.
You come near me and I will.
You're not a huggy person.
Nope.
You're like, yeah.
Run by her real fast and hug her.
Coco takes the run by.
Coco wants to die.
No, she licks your legs and run.
Yeah, she's doing it right now because you went and opened your mouth.
You good girl. Come here, Coco. You're going for a spa day.
Yeah, see, she can iron all hers like that at once. It won't take her no time. I ironed mine one at a time.
Somebody's boo-hooing.
No, I'm just saying.
I know.
You know, all I can say is more power to you. Uh-oh. Do I hear my kitty? Hold on. I gotta see if Ninja's home.
Is that you?
What?
Who's beeping? Like, oh.
Not me.
Not me.
Do you hear Ninja? Oh. Okay. I gotta eat something so I can take my pills.
Suzanne said, Ruby, this is the first time I've seen you start. Is that with certain quilts or styles?
Oh my God, I've been starching everything now. I've been trying to get it all starched. Now I'm just going to let that soak in for a moment, eh?
That's enough.
Nope, I just started starching, Suzanne. All my motor blocks. The motor blocks. The farmer's wife. I starched all that.
I said to my daughter yesterday, I said, now I'm making a quilt, I said. And there's a book that's got to go with it. I says, and whoever gets it's got to keep the book with it. Oh, how far have you got, Mum? She said. I said, I haven't started it yet.
Well, now you can start. You got your ironing board.
That's what I'm going to do this.
You got your
Weekend.
starch. You got your fabric. You need no more excuses.
I've got 42, Mary. I didn't cut mine. I had a jelly roll.
Yeah, Karen's using a jelly roll too.
Is that all you need? Just one jelly roll?
Yep.
For this one, anyway.
Yep, that's all she wrote.
I've got loads of strips to store already cut that Mary cut. I'm going to use them. But there's no colour sequence.
Make it crazy.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
Why not? Shit, I hit the steam.
Back to work, Martha. Okay, what are you working on, Martha?
Back to work, Martha. You started working a while ago. You've been sitting here this whole time, haven't you?
What work are you doing?
Housework, hon.
Oh, that's...
She's having a party tonight, so she's trying to get the house all cleaned up before they get there.
Oh, is she now? Is she doing it live?
No.
Oh.
Why would she do it live?
Well, then we can go.
Oh, we're not invited. Get over it. Just get over it, Di-Di.
It's her real life friends, Di-Di.
Well, we're real life. We could still go if she puts.
No, we're just voices that come out of a box.
I'm a real life.
Real life.
Don't leave me out.
I remember one time Ruby took us to a family barbecue in her backyard.
Yes, I remember that one.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took them guys everywhere. Right in my backyard.
Didn't you take us on vacation once?
She took us to work. She took us on a horse. What's that horse thing that we went on, Ruby?
Oh,
Sleigh ride.
Sleigh ride.
Took us on a sleigh ride. Yeah,
Yep.
that one I enjoyed.
Another one you went on. You were on vacation. We went there.
Yep.
Miku was there and everybody.
That was at camp.
That Cam cracked me up. She had a coffee pot and everything.
And a stove. I had a propane oven and stove because we were staying there for 2 months.
Yeah, I have one.
And a little fridge.
I have a propane gas in my closet
Yep.
because we can lose power here for days at a time.
We had a little village going on there. That's the year my dad died, but after my dad passed away, we hardly went out there.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think you were out there when you got the call, didn't you, Ruby?
Yes, we just got out there that weekend. We got out there on Friday, which was Canada Day. It was July the 1st, and we got the call on the Sunday. And then after that, Jeff and I hardly went out there. So we paid for that campsite and left our tents, all our stuff there. Yep. That was a sad year.
That was a bad year.
Yep.
Yeah. Julie and I spent 24/7 there.
Yep. Yeah, you
Yeah.
sat at his side. I couldn't do that. I could never sit there and watch him take
That's
his
a
last
Charlie.
breath. Couldn't do it.
We didn't watch him.
You guys fell asleep.
Oh no, we just woke up
Yeah.
because we heard a weird noise. And what we heard, yeah, was probably.
You're welcome, Tanya. Okay. Cucumber salad by itself is very boring.
I love it. With a little bit of olive oil and vinegar. Salt
Oh, no.
and pepper.
This has got milk and sour cream and with the vinegar.
Ew.
Oh.
Yuck.
Hey, don't be yucking my food.
I'm yucking that.
Hey.
Well, at least it ain't liver pate.
I like liver pate.
Oh, another one? Oh, God.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to put me a fish on.
Bloody hell, she empties the tin on there.
Hi, Tanya. The strips are 2.5 inches wide by 44.
Yeah.
They vary.
This
These
is like
strips-
watching paint dry.
These strips will be cut down to size as we quilt. They're not going to stay this long. Oh.
Okay, so we won't be cutting those strips today then, right?
No, no.
Okay.
We cut these as we quilt them. As we put them on our blocks. And then
Right.
you're just going to cut whatever strip you want to the size you need. Remember, I'll showing you all that tomorrow. And this time, I am not going to sew my strips onto my backing because I'm going to quilt them to my backing individually. And I'll show you guys how to do that because I don't want all those lines on the back of my quilt. I will show you what I mean.
Okay, but don't yell at me. I'm asking. Do we have to cut our batting and backing today?
Yes, I want everything ready for tomorrow. You're going to need both.
Okay.
I'll be running a couple of days behind.
What?
I said I'll be running a couple of days behind.
You're going to love doing this die because it's all in one. It's it's your quilting, your sashing, your backing, your binding, all in one.
Well,
It will be all done. I think I might put lace. Oh yeah, and we need lace. I need to go pick out my lace I want to use. You don't have to use lace. Lace is an optional thing, but I am using lace on mine.
I'd have to find something I've got a lot of.
Yeah, well, no, I'm using a couple different kinds. I'm not going to use all the same.
Oh, okay.
Karen, are you using lace, hon?
I haven't decided yet. I want to see how my first couple blocks look.
Well, it'll be too late after you get them done.
Why?
So you better make up your mind.
Okay, I'm confused. I thought we sewed the lace on top of the block.
Yeah, but you're not going to sew that lace on with your backing on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you quilt it,
Uh-huh.
you will be quilting it. Well, maybe you will be quilting it. No, I don't want those. I don't want all those lines. And I'm going to show you an example because I made that example and I'm going to show you what I don't like.
Okay.
And what I don't like, I don't make other people like it. Some people might, but I don't like all the lines on the back.
What, Ruby's ironing did come out of a jelly roll.
What?
Sharon's asking if that's a jelly roll.
Yeah.
Mine's
I'm
a jelly.
actually probably should just finish this later on so you guys don't have to watch this. I think I'm just going to spray all these and hang them on my ladder and let them all dry overnight and then I'll iron them in the morning. That's what I think I'm going to do with the rest of my jelly roll. Okay, so let me get... Oh, I still need my starch. Let me get this piece. I kept it so I can show you guys what I don't like about the quilting. Okay, so this one here has the lace on these two pieces. So there is the lace here. This is lace. You can't see it because it's got way too much color on it. But what I don't like is all these see how I sewed my lace on? My lace gave me another line. Then over here, I got 3 lines. Over here, I only got 2 lines. So what I want to do is I want to sew all of these and we will quilt them. We will lay them on the back and then we will quilt them. But what we're going to do is sew our strips to our batting piece. So we don't have all these lines showing back here. I don't like this. And you can't see it really, but look at all the lines. I don't want that on my backing. So you can see that. But
I'm just now getting to it.
Yeah, and this is our sashing. So, and we need to sew it all the way up because when we bind this at the end, this has to all be sewn. When we bind this, it's all just going to get turned under and our quilt will be bound. Everything will be all nicely
okay.
matched. See? So you got your quilting, you've got your sashing, you got your binding, and pretty lace in here.
So we're going to cut our backing, what?
Still the 10 inches.
Still the 10 inches.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to be cutting that now, so hang on. But I'm trying to think what I could do. No, I think I'll just stick with the gray backing. I might, at the end of my quilt, I might make these, what are they called? Shit. Anyway, they would go in here, upside down, after that, and then fold over, out. I forget what they're called, but they got little points on them. They're like dragon skins. I forget what they're called now. Picot. No, not picos. I did it on Baby Chase's rag quilt. Yeah, but that's not the real name of them. Anyways, they're something points. So this is my sample. This is all of our stitching all over here. I don't want all of this crap showing. I don't like this at all. Not one bit. So
that will be the underside of the quilting, right?
This is your back. This is the very backing of our quilt where it's all sewed together and quilted. But I'm trying to show you, this has way too many lines on it and none of the lines are matching up. Prairie points. Thank you, Ayla. That's it. I might use this for prairie points and put these on the outside all around my quilt because I have enough fabric here. And that might be something good to learn too, is the prairie points. So anyway, I'm probably just gonna save this and use it because this fabric here is in my jelly roll. So I'm gonna put this one aside for now. I'm going to start ironing my backing because I need to. Geez, hang on. Coco's having a little fit.
Oh my god, she barks, I can't read.
I'm going back into chat for a while because I'm beginning to fall asleep here.
Now I need to figure out.
Okay, Dada.
At the next door neighbor. She's out walking the dogs. I need to figure out how big I want to make this, how many blocks I need, and I need to do that right now. So 10-inch blocks, roughly. Okay, they're not going to be 10 inches. They're going to be 8-inch blocks because they're going to have, these are sewed together perfectly. Okay?
I thought our batting was 8 inches.
Yes. So when we fold our backing onto our size of our batting, that's going to be an 8-inch square. So I need some help, guys. How many squares do you think we'll need to do to at least make a 70 wide? Okay, so 8. I like it longer as opposed to wider. I like a rectangle quilt. It's entirely up to you if you want to make a square one, which I'm not making square. I can't stand square quilts unless you're hanging it on the wall. But I need to figure out how many blocks I want to do across.
Well,
So
our batting's 10
8
inches
and
wide,
8 is
right?
16. 16 and 16 is 32. And 4 more will give us 64. Uh-huh. And we could always bind our quilts. If we could cut off all the edge around our quilt and put an actual binding on it, I can do my prairie points then. I might do that. So that's gonna, if we did 8 across, that gives us 64 inches, which is a lot to work with. And if we want to add a border, which we might have strips left over anyway, if we add a border, we can use our extra strips and just sew them together in strips, or we can turn them into a diagonal strip and sew it along on the border. So I'm still thinking on this, but I'm leaning towards cutting all the outside. After we put all our blocks together, we're gonna have this much left over all around our entire quilt. We will have this. We can either cut this off, or you can just seal off your quilt and bind it right there and then, or we can make a binding and we can bind our quilt and add prairie points. So I think that's what I'm going to lean to, guys. What do you think, Karen?
I'm so freaking confused right now. I have no idea.
Okay. Just
Because
follow
to
me.
me, if our backing is 10 inches, then 7 over will be 70 inches.
No, I said 8 over. 8 times 8 is 64. And that's about the length I want to go if I want to add a border. You can add another 8 inches to that. That's going to be 70 inches wide. We could do that. We can go 9 across and 11 rows down. You always want to have 1 or 2 rows longer than you want wide. That's me.
That's the big red quilt.
Do we have enough jelly roll strips for that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will. Don't forget, your longest piece will always be the very center one. That's going to be our longest piece, and then these ones are going to get shorter and shorter. So let's just work with what we have. I am going to cut, I'm just going to go 8 by 10. So 8 times 10, I'm going to cut 80 backings.
Is the backing still 10 inches?
Yes, nothing's changing, Karen. Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to do that, Mary. I was going to show you guys without the prairie points. You don't have to do that. But because I have that extra fabric, I don't want to waste it. And it belongs to this fabric line. Okay, so I'm cutting 80 10-inch squares. Okay? That's my goal. So I'm going to get to ironing my fabric here. And I'm not ironing it this way. I can't stand ironing it on the selvage. So you guys tell me how big you want to make yours, because you don't have to make yours as big as mine. But I'm doing 8 across and 10 down.
Will I be able to fit that? Will I be able to roll that tight enough to quilt it?
You don't have to roll this up. You're quilting every block.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to quilt it. You're going to quilt each block before you sew a row together.
Okay.
The only thing you're going to do is sew row to row. That's it. And you don't
Okay.
need to roll it up for that.
Okay.
Yeah. And I am not starching my backing. I'm not going to waste time like that. So, this here are going to be 10-inch blocks. 80 10-inch blocks is what I'm doing. You guys need to tell me how many you're going to do. So I can have an idea. And I have to iron this because this has been sitting for years. Since 2016, remember? But Karen, I think yours will fit just fine.
Okay.
I am not putting it on any particular bed, Tanya. It's probably going to end up on my ladder where my quilts will all end up. And anyone who needs a blanket or a cover or sleeps over, I can pull a quilt out for them. That's all. I'm not putting them on any beds. I don't have any beds to put them on but mine. And I'll be damned if I'm making a queen size. This is basically going to be a twin size, bigger than a lap. But it'll be more on the, I'm leaning more towards a twin size. Exactly the size of our farmer's quilt. Very close in proximity. Our farmer's wife quilt. So, that should be fine.
Ruby, Phyllis is here.
Is Phyllis here? Hi, Phyllis. I just want to say thank you very much for the gift you sent me yesterday. I really, really appreciate it. And I purchased fabric with it for the log cabin quilt. And it's a Tula pink fabric. It's all solids. It's very pretty. I ordered fat quarters for it. Okay. I don't know how much I'm going to need in yardage. So I'm just going to keep on ironing. And then I'm going to start cutting. So I'm cutting 80 squares, Karen.
Okay.
What are you going to cut?
I don't know right now. It's going to depend on how much fabric I have, Ruby. I'm not sure. If I can do 80, I'll do 80. If I can, I can't.
I don't see why you can't. You've got a lot of fabric. You can mix your blocks.
No, I'm talking about my backing.
Yes, you can. How much backing you think you have?
I think I have a couple yards.
What? A yard?
A couple yards.
Oh, a couple yards? Yeah, that's not going to be enough.
Oh, well.
That I can tell you. All right. Just want to sit that on there so I don't cut on my thing. All right. Well. Actually, I'm going to fix this. Move that out of the way. And I'm going to pull out the big dogs. And I'm going to get rid of this one for now because I need this for cutting. All right. So we need to decide how many blocks we're going to get from this. All right. So I'm going to fold this. Let me see if I can get 8 inches, because that will give us 4 blocks right off the bat. So let's see if this is 8 inches. 8, 9, 10. Or 10 inches, sorry. Yes, we will get 10-inch blocks. So you'll get 4 per thing. So this is how I'm going to cut it. I'm going to put that down like that. And I'm going to count 1, 2, 3. I'm going to cut it right here. Okay. So let's grab the ruler. Let's grab the knife. And let's chop off this and clean up this edge here. So I'm cutting through 4 layers only. Okay. Now let's cut 10-inch blocks. So 5, 10, we'll cut here. 5, 10, we'll cut here. All right, so I'm going to turn these this way. Okay, turn that way. So that's good. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to cut this off here. I'm going to line my ruler up. Line this up on a line. All right. And we are going to cut our 10-inch blocks. So my ruler is lined up with the grid on my mat, and we're going to cut up that. Okay? Then we are going to go over here, and we are going to cut this fold off, and there is our 10-inch blocks. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to make these into little piles for now over here. And now I'm going to do the same to this one here. Bring it down. Cut it off here. Line it up on your mat, your ruler, so you can get a perfect 10-inch block. There and here. And there's 4 more. So there's my 8. Okay. Now I'm going to do the same. Pull some more fabric out here. And I'm actually going to cut. I'm cutting through 8 layers. I'm not going to do this 4 layers at a time stuff. Okay. And I'm bringing, because my salvages are so cockeyed and crooked up there, I'm bringing this fold right to here so that when I cut, I will cut all the salvage and the very tip of my fold off. That's how you want to cut it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm going to fold my fabric right here. And I'm going to cut through 8 layers. Because I don't like to pee around with a little bit of fabric. Okay. And if I need to change my blade, I will. Scrapbooks. So there's 5, there's 10.
Oh.
And then this gets cut off here. And that's waste. Now I'm going to turn this here. So I'm going to make sure all this gets cut off. So see this fold? I'm going to make sure it's past the line that I'm cutting because this is guaranteed to be 10 inches in here. So I just have to hold my ruler up because it's 5 and 10. Perfect. So all this selvage and the folds will be cut off. Good. And then these folds, goodbye. But Karen, I was saying that you could use different color backings. You don't have to all be one color. So here's 8. Here's 8.
No, I'll just go as far as I can. This is already too much in my head, Ruby. I just need to watch you and go on. Okay?
Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8. So there's 16. I'm going to repeat that again. So I'm just going to cut off 10-inch strips and carry on. So that's a straight edge there. Oops, move up. Straight edge there. Straight edge there. Fold this down. Make sure it's all even, Steven. Okay. I'm going to cut this off here. Okay, so 5, 10.
What's the yard? 42?
36.
36?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have more than a couple yards then, because if I unfold this, it's taller than I am, and I'm 5'7".
Oh, you must have the 108 wide fabric.
I don't know. I got this from 12, 13, 14, 15. This fabric's 8 years old. I don't know.
Okay. So I'm going to set this off to the side here.
Come on.
Okay. So we have 5, 10. Here's the cut. I'm going to make another pile right there. 5, 10 here. Okay, so that gives us, so there's 16 and 16, there's 32. We have 32 blocks so far. Okay.
Is that going to be the size of the red quilt?
Say what?
Of the red quilt? Is it going to be like that size?
Yep, basically. No, you're using 6-inch squares.
Well, yeah.
These are finished 8-inch. 5, 10, cut here. 5, 10, cut here. So we will line these up now because I will do a cut on these. So I can go there.
Salvage.
Wow, are you serious? That
What's
is
up, Ruby?
folded like this. Stupid assholes. So scared that's not going to be 10 inches. But I will measure. Just, okay. All right. All right.
I think that cut or ironed. I'm done for a while. That's it.
5, 10, cut.
Mary, you gotta get a paper and pad, hon, and write it down. Or you'll lose
Well,
paper.
I'll mark it in the group. You guys don't have to remember all this. All right, so there we have 16 and 16 is 32, and 16 is how many? Not enough.
60.
No, it's not.
32 and 32.
I haven't got 32 yet. This is 32. 2 piles of 16. That's 32. I hope I have enough fabric. Oh, I should. If not, I'll be making it with red blocks. I'm not gonna fret over that. Okay. Okay. Five, 10, here. Five, 10, here. Oh, wait. We have 8 and 8, 16, and 16, that's 32. I don't think we can make it this big. Oh, we're not gonna have enough fabric.
Oh, I gotta go check on my fish. I bet it's burning.
Okay, I'm gonna start cutting these down. Yeah, I'm going to post all of this in the group, guys, so don't panic. But you're cutting 10-inch backing squares. Cut as many as you want.
Okay.
That's all.
Well,
2,
eight.
4, 6, 8. All right. Here. Here. I am going to cut through 16 layers of fabric because I can and I want to. And my rotary blade can do it. Just want to make sure. So that's 16 there. And that's 32. Right? There's 2 8s here. So 16, so there's 32. Now, let's cut these because I'm running out of room. Okay. Let's move this way over. Okay. Cut that much off because I remember I have wrappy salvages here. Make sure I cut all the salvages off. Yep, bye. And here. So here is 16 more squares. All right, carry on.
Some fabric comes that doesn't have a salvage edge for some reason.
Some of it doesn't, but it's sealed though on the edges.
Mine isn't. And if that's the case, hold it. And if it stretches, you don't want to cut like that. That's got to go the opposite direction. Your material should not stretch very little if you're sewing cut and salvage to salvage. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So I end up cutting.
Like what I'm using for my thing,
Yeah.
my backing, it don't have the salvage, and it's fraying on both ends.
Well, then that's weird. I've not seen fabric like that, Karen, but it don't matter.
I haven't either where it's fraying.
Yeah. 5, 10. Here we go. Five, 10. Oops, 10. And cut here.
You wore Mary out.
What did I do?
She said, "Well, it takes a while to cut all these squares. I'm taking a break."
Oh, well, you go ahead, because I'm going to take one too. I'm going to go make a coffee.
I'm eating.
All right, I'm just actually trying to figure out here. So now I have a total of 64 and I need 80, so I need 2 more cuts. No. I need 4 more cuts. All right, so I'm just going to move that up there. I'm wearing myself out. See, you have to take into consideration, okay? Why is that like that? This is the backing. When you make a quilt, if you make a twin size quilt, you're going to use anywhere from 5 to 6 yards of fabric for your backing. So imagine making a twin size quilt. You need at least 5 to 6 yards. That is 44-inch fabric. Karen sounds like she has the double, the 108 width fabric, which is super awesome. Because that's a lot of fabric. And she could just fold and fold and fold till she gets all her squares. Do you see what I'm getting at? We are making a I hope this works because the only backing fabric I have is Batista. I don't know what that is, Mary.
Is she spelling base?
Maybe batiks. Okay, so I'm going on a whim here. I'm going to say you need a minimum of 5 yards of fabric because that's basically what I've almost used here. If not a little bit more. I don't know. But I had 7.
Supposed to be biased?
I've had 7 yards of fabric. Wow. I had 7 yards of fabric here, but I've used some of this. So I can't tell you this isn't exactly 7 yards of fabric because I don't think it is anymore. But I just want to make sure my 10-inch fits on here. All right, let's get ready to rumble and cut this. So I need 16 more squares to cut out, right? Because 32 and 32 is 64. I need 80, so I need 60 more squares. Yes. Okay. So 5, 10, cut. Yes, I do. This one doesn't count because that's part of the 32 over there. 5, 10, and cut. Oopsies. I hate when it does that.
You need 84 squares altogether?
I need 80.
Wow.
64 and 16 is 80. All right. So there's 8. I need 2 more stacks of 4 and I'll have my 80 squares exactly. So I am just going to line these up and I'm going to cut through all of these. Make sure I cut off these stupid salvages. Yep, I got through all the salvages off. Awesome sauce. And then we will flatten this out. So I need 2 more cuts and I have all 80. I'm good. Okay. So this little stack here of 8, is this 8 or 16? It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, it's 8. Okay. That can go here. Now I need 2 more of these pieces and then I've got all of this left over, which I'm glad for. Okay. Cool. All right, so cut that to there. Line it up. I gotta clean up this edge again because every time I move the fabric, I have to clean up the edge. 5, 10, cut here. 5, 10, and cut here. Here. All right, so see how easy that was? I've lined everything up. Make sure I got my selvage to cut off. It's all up here. I'm going to cut it off here. Five, 10. Yep. And I've gotten all my selvages cut off. So I'm good. All the selvages and all these folds. So there are my last 8 squares. So we have got all 80 of our squares cut. And it's quite a pack. So if you bought 2 10-inch squares, if you wanted to buy 2 10-inch squares, you can buy 2 packs. You'll get 80. You get 42 in a pack of a solid background or messed up colored one. 2 packs of 10-inch squares will give you the fabric you need for your backing. Just so you know, and then you don't have to cut. So I have exactly 80 squares here. Well, I didn't use 7 yards because I still have fabric left over, Ayla. This is what I have left out of 7 yards. So you guys can make your quilts 6 by 8. If that will be better for you. 6 by 8 is 48. So you're going to go 6 across and 8 down. You can always do that, guys. So 6 times 8 is 48. So you would need 48 10-inch squares. So you can do that.
And what do you do on the big squares?
What big squares?
Those big squares you cut out.
There's going to be this in the middle. That. But it's going to be an 8 by 8 in here. And then this will be my backing and my binding. And this was what will bind all of my, well, this will be 8 by 8.
Oh, so you just put whatever color of stripes?
Yeah, you put the stripes on the batting. See the batting? Mm-hmm. I have to cut 8 by 8 battings now. I need 80 8 by 8 battings. So the 8 by 8 is going to sit in here, and then this is going to fold over that 8 by 8 like that. And it's going to hide this. And it's going to give you sashing. You could even do this.
No, I don't have all that kind of material.
You don't need this. You can use flannel.
I just need to get my head clear.
Anyway, I may have bit off more than I can chew, I think. So
What do you mean?
42 times 86, you will need approximately 7 yards to get 84 10 by 10s. Yeah. Oh, okay, you starch it. That's good, Mary. Thank you, Ayla. Anyway, I have 80 squares here. If I have enough in my jelly roll, I'm just going to go until my jelly roll runs out. And if I don't have enough to do 80, then I don't have enough to do 80. I'll buy a different jelly roll, different Christmas jelly roll, and carry on. Okay, so I'm just gonna sit these. I'm gonna go get a coffee and take a break. I need to stand up. Oh my God. Oh. Yep, and then I'm gonna go get my batting, and we're going to cut some 8x8 squares. Oh hey. All right. I'm just gonna set these off over here. Bless you. All right. Oh, do you like how my ironing board just took a wipe out?
That you almost wiped out?
No, my ironing board took a wipe out. I need a coffee.
I even moved it so you wouldn't trip on it.
Yeah.
I just slid it over.
I'm gonna call. Going to see if they mailed me it. Nope. I'm gonna have to call my doctor's office again.
Oh my God, they didn't do it yet?
I don't think so, because I never heard back from.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Thought you were washing this.
Well, I was gonna wait until after 7, then I forgot.
Oh. Where's my phone? Right here. I gotta call them. I gotta call that doctor's office. Yeah. Can you hear me? But I
What's
didn't
your
get.
email address? I'll email it right now to you guys.
Okay, because I didn't even get it. I'm checking my emails. I even
I'll
checked spam.
upload. I'm just trying to see here because I did send it. I think it was Tuesday or Monday. I'm just opening up my sent items.
Okay, I'm just pulling out my file here.
Oh, it was in my draft. I didn't even send. I'm so sorry. I do have it written. It says, "Hi, Ruby. Sorry I didn't have a chance to send this yesterday. This is just a computer copy that I sent to Great Westlake. It doesn't have a signature, and the chart notes are with or aren't with it. But I did send the one with the signature and the chart notes to Great Westlake. But I forgot to send it. It's in my draft. I'm so sorry.
That's okay, but you gotta
But I
send the
did send
signed.
it. I'm gonna send it over to you right now.
Okay, and I'll give
I'll
you
send
the
it.
email address. You can send the signed copy to her.
Yeah, I'll just upload it here and what's your email address?
Okay, it's S G
Yep.
is in draft A
Yep.
R C E A U, so Garso, at Morning Chappelle. So it's MOM.
Yep.
Let me see, I can barely read this. Wait, no, sorry, it's MORN. I can't see without my glasses.
I know, I'm the same way. MORN. Yep. Yep.
EAUSHEPPELL.com. So Morn Chappelle, S. Garso. So read it back to me and I'll tell you
So
what you.
S as in Sam,
Yep,
Garso at mornellchappelle.com.
yeah, MORNEAUS.
USHEPPELL.com.
Yeah,
Perfect. And I'll just so I'll put it both in, like I'll CC you on the same one and
yeah,
I'll put you both in the same
sure.
thing so you'll get your chart notes as well.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Because that way, if she
Yeah.
says she didn't get it, I can send it to her now.
Yeah. No, no.
Okay.
And then so read aloud gmail.com. So I have to look into because I haven't set up to go and then I'll upload it on gmail.com. Perfect.
Yeah.
And then put this in the letterhead or in the perfect. Okay, let me upload that. Let me put letter out and I'll upload it.
Do you
And
want the?
then
Do you need the case number or the employee number?
you know what? Do you have the case number? I'll put it right
Yes.
here in the subject line. What's the case number?
526
526
559
559
77.
77.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Give me 5 minutes and it'll be in your email.
Oh, thank you
And
very
send
much.
me back a confirmation that you got it if you don't mind, please.
Yeah, I will definitely do that, Tammy. Thank you so much. I'm sorry to
You're
be
very welcome.
such a pain, but
No, it's
I
all good.
have till
I'm
Monday.
glad you called me because, but I did send it to them, but not by email, right? So hopefully by the email she'll get it.
Yeah, she's claiming that she did not. I just talked to her, so she.
Good. Then I'm glad you think that's not processed. So
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
definitely
because I
get
don't
that
want
out
to
to
keep
you
that.
in 5 minutes.
All right. Thank you, Tammy, so much.
You're welcome.
All
No
right.
problem.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Take care.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Jeff. Jeff, can you hear me? Okay. I'm coming. All right, watch out, Coco. Okay. You guys still there?
Yes, still here.
I just love how Amazon tapes up your batting. Just love that. What do you guys think of that? How they do this? Now, I need my ironing board back.
Hey, Ruby,
Yeah.
when you get a second, I need some help.
Well, I'm here. What do you need?
I've cut my back in 10 inches wide, 4 layers deep,
Okay.
and it's long enough that I will get 2 blocks out of each room.
Okay, what's your question?
How many blocks do I have? You see what I'm saying?
Okay, you're cutting through 4 layers, right?
Right.
And you can get 2 per strip, right?
Right.
You're going to have 8.
Okay, so 8 times 4 is 32.
You need 48.
Oh well, I'm gonna be short.
Why don't you use a different color? No, this is white batting or cream colored batting. It's not pink. I wish it was pink. Do they even make pink batting? Pretty sure they don't.
I think if you got pink batting, you better be putting something on because that sounds more like stuff you put in your attic.
I know you can buy black batting. Some people have used black stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I don't think I could.
I don't think I've seen that. Okay, I gotta go cut them. I gotta separate them. We'll be right back.
All right. All right. So I'm ironing my batting because I need my batting.
looking for?
I stepped in something here.
What? There's a pin.
Where?
No. What do you mean? Something wet?
Yeah, I thought it was wet. All right. Now this here, ironing, your batting, cotton, does shrink it, they say. But those are the breaks, my friend. All right, and then I'm gonna fold it back up this way, and I'm going to iron it again without creases. Okay. Well, take her out front.
What?
Why don't you just take her out front? Then you don't have to fight the Hulk.
No, I don't want her to talk or fight.
Okay. So this is what we're cutting for. 8 inches is this part. Is this stuff. Best to iron it now. And I don't know about you guys, but I can't seem to touch this with the iron. It melts it. So that's why I'm using a pressing cloth piece of pillowcase. Okay. So trying to think. Maybe I'll just move it on over and iron it. And I'll open it up here. Get some of these wrinkles out of it. Oh, come on, open. Open sesame. Yeah, I need to get some of these wrinkles out of this batting because it's too wrinkly and it's going to make a mess of my cuts. Can I ask what kind of batting that is? Have never done quilting, but I have a new granddaughter due in 14 weeks. I want to attempt to make a small. Aw. This is 100% cotton batting. So if you type in, like Amazon, type in 100% cotton batting, you're going to get this. This will come up in Amazon. It's like $20, or I don't remember what Karen paid in the US for it, but it is cheaper in the US than Canada. And I got this from Amazon. And I just went with the cheapest one, the cheapest cotton batting. And that's this one here.
I think mine was 22 something.
Yeah, and I think mine's, I don't know, what I paid 20 something. Wasn't that bad.
The batting's cheaper than the fabric.
Yeah, batting is cheaper. Okay. So, I think I just have this piece left here on this side. And you can see it's a humongous disaster. It is very wrinkled, like a cow chewed it. Spit it out. All right.
Ouch, ouch.
Iron's hot.
Yeah, that is iron board.
And the ironing board's hot too, Karen.
Oh, my poor fingers.
Hot, hot, hot. It is very soft, Tanya. It is very, very soft batting. Yep, it is soft. Go. But don't touch it with your iron because it melts it. For some reason it sticks.
Oh, I got more fabric there. I can cut that, okay? Okay.
And put that back. And iron this little piece off. Okay. I'm just gonna. All right. I think I've ironed good enough. We are good to go. Let's get these cut. So I'm just going to move this out of the way because I need to remove my ironing board again. Okay. Now, how to cut this. So we have 4 layers. Oh, this is so soft after you iron it. Oh my gosh. And now I have 8 layers. So, is that all I'm going to get out of this? It's 11. Yep, that's all we're going to get. Okay. Now, let's see if my rotary cutter will cut through 8 layers. And it does. So 5, 8. Okay. Slide you out of the way. Slide you over here. Oopsies, better go down one. Some short ends here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not going to give me very many squares.
Oh,
I think I'm only going to make this 48 because I'm not going to have enough. There's no way. If it uses up all of this batting, that's a lot because this is like a queen size batting. Yeah, I'm not going to get 80 out of this. No way, Jose.
Okay. I'm going to turn you off too. I'm done for right now. I have to be.
Oh, go. That's okay. Take a break.
I'm going to cut my batting later on. Oh.
Yeah, we're just going to do 48.
Here, that's all I have is a basic Brothers. I think it does 17 stitches. Nothing fancy.
Well, it does some fancy stitches, doesn't it?
It does some fancy stitches, but it's not computerized. It's nothing like that.
Oh.
It's just a basic sewing machine.
But old school's best school.
No, it's brand new.
It is?
She just bought that one, yeah.
Oh.
I gotta take my other one in to be fixed. And that may be happening next month.
Okay, so we have 16, 32, and 8, 40. You need one more.
We did.
1, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, right here.
Yes, love to watch. Oh, Carol says, yes, she's responding to something else that was said, but I can't find it. Anyway, Carol said she is lovely to watch. I've learned so much already. She's a great teacher. I only have a basic brother sewing machine, so I thought a baby quilt be a great beginner starter.
Oh,
I
okay.
think a baby quilt's perfect for the first time.
Yep. A baby quilt's the best to start on. Or lap, because usually you can make a small lap quilt as small as a baby quilt.
Mary says, Karen, oh, Mary, thank you. Thank you, hon. I appreciate that. Mary, I think what it is that he's making sure I use my Fitbit.
Whew. This is getting
You
kind of
okay?
rough to cut. Yeah.
See, just doing what I was doing. I'm not even left the house, and I'm over 1,400 steps. I made it to 4,000 the other day.
There's 16. These are some pretty big pieces I could use and stuff I need to put batting between it. And I could use practice. I can practice on these. Okay.
I think brothers are great machines. You can get from just plain, just sew it, and then you can get up where you have the computer. I do got one that's computerized, and it does all kinds of stitching and even does embroidering. I could like embroider somebody's name, but I've got to take it in and get it fixed. I done something and I messed it up bad. Okay, now you guys are going to embarrass me. Thank you, Phyllis. I appreciate that too. Yeah, I got the one I want and got was the LX 3817. And I paid I think what $10 more, and it's got a little bit more oomph than just the basic one does. And I'm glad. I thought it was worth the 10. But if you don't have that 10, go for the basic one. Because we just need thread to come out of the top and out of the bobbin.
Yep, that's it. That's all you need.
I'm gonna take my medicine. Hold on. Do you know if I took my medicine?
I don't know.
Oh, I gotta fill up my medicine case. Where is it? I can't remember if I took it. I'm taking it just in case.
5, 6, 7, 8. So I made 48. 6 across, 8 down. That's the size of a lap quilt.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. But you
Maybe
said you
I'll
don't
put-
have 48 squares.
No. I know. Well, if it's not as big as I want it, it'd be big enough for a lap quilt, and I will take it into the cancer center.
There you go. Phew. Oh, no, you don't. So that's getting cut off.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah. That'll work, Carol.
There we go. I just want to trim that little fuzzies off. Okay. Those are nice big pieces I could keep.
Sure thing gonna cut through all that?
I've been cutting through it.
Have you?
Yeah, 8 layers of batting.
Yeah.
Yep, I have a 60 millimeter rotary cutter.
Yeah, but still.
Yep.
I wouldn't have changed it. You're braver than me.
I know. So we'll write all this down in the group.
Okay.
So you guys can print it off and it'll be in front of you.
Love you so much for that, Ruby.
Here are my 48 blocks right here. So there's 48. Okay. We're only going to make 48 because I don't think everyone can make such a big quilt. That's a lot of backing. But now I got a lot of 10-inch squares.
She was up just a few minutes ago, Olivia.
So let me grab 48 out of here, out of my stack, and put all this together.
Oh, the batting.
Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. I'm actually going to flip it over because the stuff on... No. See? I think I want the stuff that was ironed. And this stuff was not ironed. So... I'm going to move this out of the way.
Your ends aren't even either.
What?
Your ends aren't even either.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. I can see the top and I can see the bottom. But I'm on delay too, so. You just flip that batting around.
20. There's 20. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33,
Clint is our little joker.
34,
Yes, he is.
34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. Oh, that one still has salvage on it, but there's 48. So I got 48 backings, 48 battings, and these are all going to be perfect. So this here will fit perfect in here. See?
Yes, you are, Clint. You're just funny.
That's how that's going to go. Nice and neat. And I love how the backing stays. So my quilting, I'll only show what I quilt on those jelly rolls, not when I sew them onto the batting, because that makes way too many lines and I don't like it, and I'm not going to get it to show through on my backing. Because I think I might be using red thread. Oh, I got a lot of 10-inch squares. And I got a nice big chunk of batting left, so we are good. So there, this is ready for tomorrow. These ones are ready. I'm actually going to cut all of these in half, so you guys can do that too. Cut your jelly roll strips in half because you don't need it very big. You only need a piece long enough to go through here, which is on a diagonal like so. Like that. So, yeah. I'm going to cut these all in half, but not this small, because I think if you cut them again, that might be too small. Let me see. That means we'll have 4 pieces of each. Let's just try one strip and see. So that's a salvage. So you would cut it about there. Whoops, and it sticks to that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so we could cut these into 3s. Ooh. I hope I have lots left over. Maybe I'll use this for my log cabin. So I could cut these into 3s. So, yeah. But then you're wasting. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not cutting them at all. Because we can cut it here. Cut a piece off here. And then if we need a piece over here, we will cut another piece off of our strip and use it on here. You know what I mean? If we start cutting these into strips, like if I cut that here, I'm wasting this much fabric. And I ain't about to waste anything. So remember, don't iron these after you've cut them. Please don't do that. Get everything ironed before. Allow that to shrink and then cut it. I hope that makes sense. And I don't know how come my taskbar is up on the side of my thing. How do you move it? What the hell? I don't know how I lost my taskbar.
Maybe when you add your material on top of your...
Yeah, I don't know how you move it. There we go. I got it back. I found it. C'est la vie. So are you doing okay, guys? Mary? Karen, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm sitting here just trying to breathe.
Well,
Mary says it makes sense to her.
this one here looks crooked. And it is crooked. So if I have any more like this, I'm going to have to fix them because I cut too many layers at once. That's okay. No, it's straight. Is that the only one?
I'm going to put the heating pad back on my ear.
Yeah, why did I have one? Stupid. This batting's all gone up my nose. Nino like. Oh my god, seriously? She said give me 5 minutes. How long have I been back?
Here? More than
Yes.
5 minutes.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, she's asking me a question.
Oh, come on. She never emailed it to me. She said, give me 5 minutes, it'll be sent. It's been more than 5 minutes. God, this doctor's office is frustrating me.
You better have Jeff go by them because what? It's almost 2:30 your time.
Yeah.
Howdy, quilters.
Hi, Martha.
Hey, Martha.
I'm taking another 100th break.
Another 100th break?
Yep.
Oh, good, good. Mm-hmm.
Well, I joined in for a bit so I can make noise.
You gonna call Jeff or not?
No, I'm going to call her back
Oh, okay.
and tell her I didn't get it.
That might be the problem. She's not doing her job, Ruby.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm going to just hang these to dry, and then I will iron them in the morning.
Hey, Lee. Oh,
Oh, that's me too, ain't it?
What?
That's me too, isn't it?
What? No. Mika's being very quiet.
What's that shaking sound?
Me. Shaking a
Oh,
can.
hey.
I'm spraying my
Wow.
I
starch.
love the Christmas material.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, I can't see that, but it sounded like jewelry.
No, I'm spraying.
This thing, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's a hissing noise.
Okay. I
Yep.
can't tell sometimes.
That sounds weird.
That vacuum wore me out.
Yeah.
Well, it don't have no propel on it. It won't. You gotta push and tug and
I'm
press.
really happy with my Hoover from Walmart. I really like it. It's got good suction. It pulls itself.
I like Hoovers. Hoovers are a very good vacuum, actually.
Yeah, and mine has a where you step on this button on the bottom and it'll wind the cord back in for you.
Oh, I think I seen that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That I would like to have.
Yeah. Well, I got it at Walmart.
I've been looking every time I go to Walmart. I go through all the vacuums again. It's like, ooh, automatic wind up. And it seems like I always stop at that automatic wind up one.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Because I am not buying no Kirby. I ain't buying no Rainbows. I ain't buying none of them. No, it's too much.
Ruby taking her fabrics for a swim again.
No, I'm just stiffening it up a little.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. No, they're not swimming.
By the time she's done, they'll be able to stand a
They might be like Mary's.
hurricane.
Well, this little vacuum I got it at a rummage sale down in Arkansas for $2. It's very lightweight, but it does not do wood floors. It does not propel, but I needed something because my old vacuum died right before I left to go down there.
You might have to do what we did in the olden days and get your good old-fashioned corn broom and start sweeping.
Sweep the carpet?
Yeah.
Get rid of
Yeah.
the carpet. If you have to do that, I would just get rid of it.
There's sometimes around the kitty litter, I sweep that one. Just to try to get in between the cracks and crevices.
We had to when I was kids, sweep the carpet.
We had to rake the carpet, but not sweep it. We had an Electric Lux vacuum that my mother loved. And we had to rake it after we vacuumed it because it was shag carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember
I
that, Pat?
remember that. We
We
actually went into a house to replace some shag, and they were people that were in the shag now because they had shag carpet up on their roof and walls.
Wow. That would be like Cheech and Chong up in smoke.
Yeah, that's what we thought too. Some good parties in here.
I'll say. There we go. They are all starched. Okay.
My girlfriend Kathy was a vacuum nut. Yeah, I tell you what, anytime a new vacuum come out, she had to buy one.
Oh no.
But Mary's saying the Shark Rocket is a very good one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Never had a shark.
I don't either.
And I'm just going to put these jelly roll strips, that won't hurt the paint, on my ladder.
And what are you going to make with that little Christmas material?
This is my quilt as you go
Oh.
fabric.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
So the whole quilt's going to be the Christmas, or this is just going to be like one block?
No, it's gonna look like 48 blocks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Formaldehyde overload. Oh my God, Mary.
Look it, I'm just hanging up these on here. See 'em? Whoops, on my camera. See my ladder that Jeff made me?
Oh, your quilt ladder.
It's now an official starching ladder.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like you're hanging meat to dry out.
I don't know how that mat's ever going to be the same.
My mat,
Yeah.
it wipes right off.
Does
Baby
it?
wipes does wonders.
Yeah.
Huh.
The other day, I seen these wipes, and I'm thinking, oh, I could use some more antibacterial wipes. You know, some like bleach ones.
Yeah.
No, it's darn like antibacterial ones. It's like, oh my God, really?
I could hang them outside.
Yeah, little Ruby stupid up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Patsy.
Yeah. She'll end up breaking them in half.
Breaking them in
This
half.
is how you make your little quilt squares. You just snap it in half.
Yeah, you don't even have to cut them. They're pre-cut.
But they'll smell nice.
Oh yeah, so fresh outside right now.
Yeah. Mom always made sure that was one thing all our batting.
My little China girl.
I've got 4 pieces left that I have to. Oh, they're dripping. I'm gonna just go put them in the bathtub. On the ladder. Yeah,
She says that like she's surprised.
I am. I'm like, why are these dripping?
We should ask you if you're bathing them.
Well, now you know they got a bath.
They're going there now.
They're gonna go in the bathtub.
Oh, Mary just said, oh no, Indianapolis has its first coronavirus.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Oh my God.
It's made it to Tennessee, I know that.
NBC.
Where else did they say yesterday? There's Tennessee.
I don't know.
I thought there were some other places.
I know it's been in California.
There's one in Texas.
Yeah, California, I heard.
Yeah, it's in California because I heard that too.
California.
Yeah, it's
I
here
think
in
that-
Canada. It's in Toronto, BC, Montreal.
So Indianapolis is in Indiana.
They're bringing it back with them.
Where was the one they were shutting down all of the sports Edmonton.
Yep. Yep.
Canceling school till after March break. And which is, I think, Monday.
Uh-huh.
So
There's a
they're
school.
giving the dog-
There's a school, I can't remember where it is in Tennessee, but they shut it down for the day, at least a day, maybe two, because they're going in there to do a hard cleaning on it.
I'm going to put my ladder in the bathtub.
Okay.
Wait, I can barely get it out the door. So.
Better just
Oh no.
you rinse that really good. Me too, get it on them.
Couple of
Good
school
idea, then
girls
he
come
can't
back
fly
from
on me.
Italy. I tested positive. Oh God.
Okay, I just put it behind the door because it doesn't fit in the bathtub. It's too high up. Patsy, can you give me the wipes behind you there? Wow, I really mucked up my camera. Thank you.
So it's 2:30. Oh boy. This is no nap. No nap.
So if I spray the starch on Nico's wings and he can't fly on me,
Shut up. You're mean.
Tell her, Daddy.
I just did.
Did you see where that got her? It got her nowhere. There. See, Karen, my mat came perfectly clean. It wiped
that's
right
great.
off. This is
Yeah,
such an
okay.
old mat. It's like 100 years old. Maybe not quite as old.
Well, right now might be the time for you to buy a new one then if you're thinking about it, because they're cheaper now than when they were when I bought mine.
I paid well, Patsy bought this one and I bought one. They were $150 each.
Yeah. I know mine was over 50. Now they're under 50.
This was back in 2000 and I think 8 is when her and I got gung-hoing into the... Yeah, because I was living on Donald Street, Pats, when we started this. That's where we bought these mats. Yeah.
But the guys left mine on that.
Yeah, and the moving company that Patsy got, not a moving company, the moving people that helped her move forgot she had hers all wrapped in a piece of cardboard, flat. They left that on the moving truck.
Oh.
She never ever got it back. So yeah, that was not nice.
I know how you feel, Carol. My immune system is compromised too. My platelets are low with the chemo and stuff, so I get that. I've started wearing my mask and stuff again. And I won't push a shopping cart without wiping it down with them hand sanitizer rags.
We had a new case of that virus in a lady that didn't even leave the country nowhere.
Yep.
You heard that too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. I think we're good. We can put our ironing board back.
What kind of wipes are you using on your board, hon?
Baby wipes.
Okay.
Any kind of
Actually, any kind of wipes is good. Ugh. Everything can go right back now. Whew. Including this guy. We're all done with you, baby, till tomorrow. Actually, I'm just going to leave this here because I need to iron those jelly roll strips. There's no point putting that away because I am going to need it. There. I'm all done. Ready to go. Gung ho. Kung fu fighting. Kung fu fighting.
I'm ready to put on my couch.
I know you are. And this is my little, this one I used on paper crafting. Can you tell? This one's so burnt with the iron.
It looks like it's warped.
My big one is warped. I hit it with the iron the other day. Now I can't get it to flatten out again.
You'll have to put it in hot water and
I tried that. I tried it, and it does not work.
How long did you leave it in there?
I'm going to wipe my iron with these wipes. An hour, like it said. These are like alcohol wipes, guys. I'm going to wipe stuff down with them. They're for wiping off of your thingamajigger, your computer monitor. Yeah, look at that. Cleans your machine too. Yeah, they're called Nice and Clean. They smell good too. Whew. Yeah. Can you smell that?
No.
Well, I'm dusting. I'm getting the dust off my camera. Whew. Fabric dust sucks balls. Okay. You are wrinkling my squares.
Who?
These.
You?
No. These guys here. Now, I still have 32 10-inch squares. And leftover fabrics too, so that's a lot. But, oh well. And lots of batting left. We're good. Well, I guess I should go. Do you know where Tia is?
I think she's under here.
Is she?
Nope.
You don't know where she is?
Probably in the living room.
Probably. Anyway, I guess that's all she wrote for today. Yep, these are called touchscreen wipes. Touchscreen, nice and clean touchscreen wipes. They're good at, they smell like, I don't know, they smell pretty. Smell delicious.
Like lemon?
No, they don't smell like lemon. So I'm just wondering if I should at least cut these in half. And starching really didn't make them that thick. Oh, we need to pick out lace. Let's see what we've got. I need black lace. That guy got me really like that. That was okay. That's all. Well, this stuff here is pretty much got like fancy stuff along the edge.
What is that?
Where's the one she gave me a lot of?
Watermelon.
I thought she was on it. Where's the one she gave me a lot of?
What goes over there? Up there?
No, lace. Not that. There's one that she gave me a lot of.
Oh, it's gotta be in there. Oh.
Black. This one, that's too small.
Not this, is it?
No, I don't want that.
I want this.
Which one? What are you doing with that?
I'm gonna try and put it around.
That big stuff?
No,
Which stuff?
this.
Okay, because the big stuff won't work.
I don't even know if I'm doing it in the pink one. By the look of it, I don't think so.
Well,
There's a lot of this. This is pretty.
well, I've got to use these ones that are white and they're the same on both ends. So I'll be using that one, and this one's a wide one. That one. And this one's pretty too. This one's pretty small though. I need wide ones.
And why can't you use the one back there?
That's a wide one. So these three here are pretty much the same. These are too small. That's too small. That's too small. So I'm going to have to use those four. So this one here is that one. Hey, I like this one. How come I don't see another one like this? There should have been two of each. Dum-dum-dum. I might have used it. I might have put it in here already. And there's two of those. Actually, there's three of those. These are not all the same. There's four of these. Oh, it's right there. So those, let's have a look. Shall we? Oh. Oh, that's going to be pretty on there. You guys can't even see me. Ha! I don't know what I did. Sorry. Oh, I bent my camera way down there. Sorry, guys. Look at what that looks like. Hang on. Say yay or nay. Yay or nay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still looking at your iron, so I don't know.
Okay. So the lace is going to go on here. So, for example, there's that one. There'll be one on each side, and then the lace will go on that. So, a mess of this because I can. That's why. All right. So one will be there. I'm just wondering if maybe we should cut these strips down. I think I'm going to. Because that's going to, you know what? 3 of them and the block is done. And then there's not going to be a whole lot of color in there.
Try that lady again, Ruby. Your doctor's office.
Yeah. Anyway. If we cut it down that size. And this
I'm
one
not cutting my jelly roll in half.
that. What?
I'm not cutting my jelly roll in half.
Well, you don't have to, Karen.
Okay.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. I'm not forcing anybody to do anything.
Yeah.
Only die.
Okay.
Just die. So, but I am cutting mine. I'm going to cut mine in half to 1.5 inch strips because I want more than 3 colors on my square. Anyway, so that's how it's going to be. There's going to be 3 strips. On the seam of the 3rd strip where it joins the 4th one, there'll be a strip of lace. That one's pretty too. And then we've got other kinds. So you would have to put both of the same lace. So you would sew your lace down the middle here, and that's it. You don't sew it anywhere else. But I'll show you all that. But you need flat, double-sided lace, which means it's not all frilly down here and flat up there. Or you can use whatever you want, really. I don't care what you use. It's your block. It's your quilt. You have to like what you're doing. So, okay. So, I like that one. Let's try this one. This one's pretty. Look at this one. So, that would go here on this seam here. And then everything will get trimmed off. And then over here on the next, so you would have your middle strip, 2 strips, and then the lace will go on that one. If we do 2.5 inch wide, we're only going to fit a few jelly rolls on here. Do you know what I mean? So if I do 1.5 inch strips, if I cut these in half, that'll give me more strips and more color. Because the goal is, when you put these blocks together, when we sew these together, we will be sewing the next block over here, but it'll be going in that direction. Okay, so we'll just pretend this is our block here. It'll be going in this direction. So let's do this. No, I need some black, and they're over there, so too late. Anyway, it'll be going in this direction. And then you'll have your sashing piece in there. Wait. Nope, it's going to go in this direction. Ah, okay. Well, they have to be built. I can't show you till they're built, but I know how they go. You'll see. But I really think, where's my lace? Where's my pin? I really like this lace too. So I have a lot of lace. I don't have to worry about running out of lace, because when I ordered this off Amazon, it came in 2 packages and it came 2 of each kind in the package. One. So I kind of like this thickness. I think this one might be a little too fat. Yeah. So I think I'm going to stick with this kind of a thickness. This one here is this one. Ooh, this one is so pretty. Let's see this one. Oh, that one's pretty too. Let's have a look at that on our pattern. Even that's gorgeous. Oh yeah, I love it. So I have a lot of laces, so I can interchange my laces. Don't have to have all the same lace. What do you guys think? Thank you. Thank you, Phyllis. I knew you'd be a good fan. Okay, so I'm liking all of these ones here. What else can we pick out of this pile? I said this one was too small. Oh, this one's, oh no, it is not. Look at this one. Oh my God, that looks so cute. Yep, love it. So we can use this one. Yep. I know I'm going to need a lot of lace because there's 2 pieces per block. Remember that, you need 2 pieces per block. And they're not the long side, so you can see 1, 2, 3. And the piece goes on this side here. But I am cutting these down so that these end up being 1-inch strips. That way I'll have 2 pieces of every color times whatever price. So we chose that one. So let's pick that one out of here. Some of this is eyelet and I can't use it, so I'd have to run a ribbon through it. Is this one too small? This one's pretty too. Look at that. That one's pretty too.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna go for now.
all right, Karen, I'm getting off here too. I'm just picking out laces.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just getting more out.
No problem.
I will see you tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody, goodbye and chat.
Bye, Karen. This one is pretty, but it's got a lot of eyelet. Big holes in it. Not sure how that's going to sit. Yeah, I don't know about that. That one not going to work. Oh, yeah, Mary. That's too small. Well, I might cut a 1/2 inch off of my strips because an 8-inch block, I like that, but I can't use it. I can't use that, and I can't use that one. So these are the ones I'm going to use tomorrow. Those two, those two, those two. Nope, that's eyelet. And these two. That should be enough, I hope. If not, I got more to dig out. So I'm just going to put these off to the side. But yeah, yep, I think I'm going to cut mine down to 2 inches. I think 2.5 is too big of a strip because we're only working with an 8 by 8 inch piece. And normally this is done on a 10 inch. You can do big 10 and 12 inch blocks with this way, but that's using, you know, 2.5 inch strips. I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? Leave them 2.5 or cut them down to 2 inches? If I cut them down to 2 inches, each piece will be 1.5 inches, exactly almost what I had. Bye, Carol. What do you guys think? Help me. If we do 2 inches, fold down about 1/2, that's the finished size of that. Okay? If we do 2 inches, it will end up being 1.5. So we've got to take another 1/4 inch off there, roughly. I would say, is that 1.5? It sure is. Can you get any better than that? So here's our dilemma. When this is all sewn on, each one of our strips will be this big. So it's going to take up that much. Then your next piece, then you're going to only fit really 3 pieces on you here. Yeah, I want more of a variety. So see, this is what a finished one size will be. So if we cut these down to 2 inches, just cut a 1/2 inch off of our strips, our finished piece will look this big. So that means we can put at least 1, let's see. I'm just going on the whim of that I'm pretending they're sewed. So there's 2. And that's finishing at 1.5 inches. And 3 and 4. So at least we'll get 4 pieces on here. And I like that idea. I'm just going to re-iron these. So there's 3. Yeah, definitely. 4, and we'll probably need a little piece for the tip. Because then this strip here, you see this one here? Let me pull this off. Let me pull one out. This, fold this down, pretend that's a 1/2 one. Okay. So that's how far it'll sit. Pull this down. I'm just trying to get an example of how this is going to look. Okay. So we'll put that one there. This one does not want to cooperate. It doesn't even want to bend. All right. Pretend that's 1.5. And then we'll have that piece there. So you've got your middle and you got your 2 pieces here, and I need one more right here so you can see what I'm getting at here. So I'll put this piece here. Okay. Pretend that's all our colors. Then you're going to take your lace, the middle block on this piece here is where the lace goes on here, and then you're going to put a piece of lace over here on this one. So there'll be 2 pieces of lace. Do you see how pretty these blocks are going to look? So remember, if you're going to cut your strips and you want to cut them the same way, can you use a cut off to flip the top? I don't know what she means. Anyway, cut them to 2 inches, because that way you're going to have a 1/4 inch and a 1/4 inch makes a 1/2. So you're going to end up with a 1.5 inch strip. And this is 1.5 here. And I think that's going to be perfect. Absolutely perfect to have a nice variety, because we're working with a small block. And if we had a bigger block, then yeah, I would definitely leave. Like if you're working with a 10-inch block, then yeah, leave them 2.5-inch strips. But I'm not going to cry over a 1/2 inch cutting off my fabrics. Throw it in my scrap bin. Probably come in handy for something. You never know. So yeah, this is how this is going to look. And I am going to absolutely love this. Really, really love it. I am. And then we're going to add another piece here and another piece here. And you can see the 1.5 inch will not come right to the end here, I don't think. And we'll end up having to, yeah, see, it's gonna leave this much right here, because there's one, well, just a little over one. So 1.5 inches about there. So we're gonna have this little tip. So I'll just take a little piece of scrap and sew it on. Perfect. Cut off 1/2 inch, leaves 2 inches, right? Yes. But don't cut off a 1/2 inch, because if you starched them, they're probably not 2.5 inches anymore. No, this is not a full 2.5 inches anymore, Mary. See, I'll show you my 2.5 inch strip. They're probably not 2.5 inches anymore. They do shrink a wee bit. Well, mine didn't shrink all that much. So yeah, just measure 2 inches and cut. Just measure 2 inches before you cut this. Don't cut off a 1/2 inch. In case your thing is not 2.5 inches. So just take your strips, measure over 2 inches on this side, and then cut. Then whatever's left there, that's okay. As long as you have all even 2-inch pieces. Yeah, so do it that way, hun. I think this is going to be stunning. I really do. And I think because we're only doing an 8-inch square, I highly recommend everyone cutting their strips down to 2 inches so they can have more color on it. You're not going to use all these strips. I'm telling you right now, you can make a whole freaking quilt with these. But I'm not making a whole quilt. We're just making a small quilt. So, yeah, I think that worked out pretty good. That will work out perfectly. I will absolutely gonna enjoy making this with you guys. But I have to go in to the group there and make sure I write in there the measurements. There we go. Could you add a little diamond block to fill the tips on each square? Yeah, you sure can. You got a lot to do tonight, Mary? Got to get your homework done, I see, eh? Mm-hmm. Well, I made a mess of my strips trying to show you guys. But that's okay. They'll all get repressed a little wee bit before I start cutting them into 2-inch strips. Yeah. Perfect. Cutting a 1/2 inch off these ain't gonna hurt nothing. No. There we go. And I still have a lot to iron, so I haven't even finished that. The ironing. I made a mess of my lace now. I don't think I'll be able to get it back the way it was. It was nice and neat. Well, I don't think mine shrunk, but I bet you the ones I saturated in the bathroom that are drying will shrink. Because I saturated them. What can we make with 1/2-inch strips? A quilt. Do you realize how big a 1/2-inch strip is? That's this here. Here's your 1/2-inch strip. What would you like to make with that? Because when you sew 1/4 of an inch and 1/4 of an inch on each side, you got no fabric left. You are so funny, Mary. I can't make anything with it. You'd have to sew 2 pieces together, and even then, that will be tiny. Yeah. Sure would be. All right, well, I'm getting out of here. I'm going to chilling like a villain. Oh my God, scrap. Yeah, unless you're really good at sewing 1/8 of an inch seam. That could work too. Hey. Yep, look at that. Nothing. Unbelievable. Honest to God, unbelievable. I do not have it. Oh my God, this worries me. There's nothing in spam. Oh man, she said give her 5 minutes. I called her. Whoops.
You called her a long time ago.
I called her at 1:33. It is 3:05, an hour and a half later. Yeah, I will. I'm going to get off my live and call her back. Tell her I didn't get it.
Takes off.
Yep. Okay, guys. We'll see you all tomorrow. Hey, get our quilt along on. I'll go in the group. I'll touch up base with you guys. I'll make out something, a list that you guys can use to print out to cut your strips and get your laces. So we decided on 48 blocks instead of 80. So I'll see you all tomorrow. God bless. Have a great rest of your night. Happy Friday, guys. Bye.